Christ. I fear for what the fucking medical is gonna say about me. Oh well, forget about that for a minute. Hello.
Kind of annoyed at disdain more than anything.
Actually, yes. But the fact that he was here when that happened, that was a long time ago. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The long and short of it, Tips is mad scientist synthetic. He made Cupcake, for an instance.
Toronto's arm, pretty sure that's him. The one that, you know?
Yeah, his fapping arms. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but he did save people.
He was a good doctor. I think he was a friend.
I mean, yeah. No, like,
I think
honestly,
he was.
it's kind of scary how well he knew everybody's anatomy.
No, because I think he like illegally scanned us and had records,
Oh, yeah,
and he
no,
was just
100%.
storing them away.
He
And he was like, "What can I do to experiment?"
Hopefully you don't, eh? Christ.
Hmm?
Hopefully you don't do experiments, least of all on me.
I think he's currently busy with other projects right now, so.
Butch, backbone. Let's go.
What?
What the fuck?
It's Butch
No longer
Blackstone.
Blackstone, he's Butch.
Oh, sorry.
I thought he was asking whether or not he would like doing some backbone training or something.
I thought you were saying go to the back trail. I was like,
Something.
No, it's like, well, that's not a fucking business I know of. Seems like that'd be a decent sounding business though for like a therapist.
yeah. I was thinking maybe like the gym.
That too, that too.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if there's a proper name for the gym.
Butch.
Yeah, cause think about it, you got the meat rack for the bar. You can get like meat related names for everything else.
Well,
I mean,
What's the fucking list time?
I should go and prep me soon.
how's it going?
I do.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you about the skeleton more later.
I'm just looking at, like, the stairs effect going on here. We've got, like, you know, a curve.
I guess I will complete the curve.
No, I mean, the only way it would have been better was if Charles was sitting on the box and Tips was on the floor. Then it would have been like height both ascending and descending at the same time.
Wise.
Yeah, exactly. You know, get it forward and back.
I got up to the pawn shop uphill both ways.
In the snow.
I still don't know why that phrase is as it was.
Plan, but I wonder if I could just squeeze in and get myself a scan. I can operate it myself.
Sure, yeah. We can give you. We
And
can
no
chuck you
worries.
through the scanner if you want, Marcus.
Yeah, I
We'll,
can't press a button if I'm
Yeah, it's not. That doesn't sound like it's gonna be too much of a job.
well, we gotta make sure we get the people that are available. Wham. Yeah. I'm like wondering, like, yeah, Brisky's running on in early.
I can wait. Yeah, make sure I'm ready.
Oh, jeez.
All working, physical therapy.
Hey, Bush.
Kind of expensive.
How
Yo,
much?
what up?
Give me the numbers, doctor.
Per leg? Or
Per
pair of
leg.
legs?
Well, you can't just hobble a man like.
Okay.
I mean, you really can.
Can.
All right. Okay.
How much?
You can, it's hilarious.
Well, are you going cybernetic or do you want just like the other person's legs?
This is a hypothetical situation where we cut every tall person legs in half, and then we add them to the small people.
I think it would be cheaper to raise
Oh, so
her.
you're just literally talking about height reduction surgery. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah.
No.
We can talk about
It's
this
not
ceiling being a
quite
little
the same
taller.
as height
Height reduction. I'm glad people want to be as tall as me.
Give it to the short people.
We don't need to cut anyone's knees off.
Like a different person's foot and everything.
If you say, like, you know, cut, like, you know, an inch or two out of, like, the shin of
What
every
needs do you
tall
have,
person, and then, like,
Cut
break the shins of
people
every
in half.
tall person
Christ.
and up them by putting that in, like, bumpers. That's what we're saying. I guess that's what it's for at.
Here, let's go. How tall is June?
That sells normally
Juno's
during
like hella tall.
October and you're all.
I don't know why, I just want to make it
Like, I would say at least.
I'll sacrifice me.
They're up to their own base.
No, that's low-hanging fruit. Alright, go on, Marcus. I'll stick you in the tube and bucket for you. I'll let you do all the readings and stuff yourself. You don't gotta
I am on top of it, Armsy. I'm currently just reading over.
Yeah, no, you're
the
just
previous
reading over. I'm
results.
assuming Nixie already gave you
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah, she just passed it on there, so I'm
Aye.
just looking them through the.
Might be good to have a double check of
laptop.
ultrasound just to be sure in that case.
Well, luckily you're with a licensed cardiologist this time, so I'm gonna see if I can give you a proper diagnosis rather than just a.
Well,
This is all the things that are wrong.
I mean, I definitely still feel it's going to be surgery either way. Just the nature of how it's going to end up needing to go.
Yeah, well, it can be a big change depending on if your heart is literally just not working at the same power that it used to, or if it's just a valve that needs replaced, which is more common.
Yeah, I haven't actually read the reports for what they diagnosed.
According
with.
to ICSI, at the very least, it seems to just be the valves. I don't know
All of
what the
them?
past week has really done in terms of tolling on it. Want we do a double check, but
We didn't
everything
put
is
heart
time.
transmitter or anything first, right?
no. I've already at least been trying to make sure to keep to the same diet I was last week, under X's direction, as well as making sure I don't, have stuff raise me heart rate so badly. As it stands, I only have about 2 of those syringes left,
Right.
I think. Or 3. Was it? I think it's 2. Xe injected me yesterday.
Hey, you haven't had any cardiac episodes since then, since you've.
Those are what the syringes were
last
for. That's why if I'm
yeah,
thinking the
but
same page.
Since you left that day. you
Oh,
haven't
since I
had
left
any
yesterday?
since-
No. Not as yet.
Okay. Alright, well, why don't we get you in the back at the very least, and I'll get you comfy. We can get things started.
Aye. We don't need to rush this.
This is my specialty, of course I got this.
Yeah. No, make sure you didn't hit anyone else, but yeah.
Come on, in you come.
Alright.
Squeeze on through.
You
Yeah.
can squeeze through. I'm pretty sure that Ozzy is very used to like shimmying that pack through everywhere.
Better than having the arms out. Sorry, just having a bit of a snark with Acer.
Oh, of course. Are you able to take your arms off your back, or is that all connected to you?
I could take it off, although for the sake of the heart thing might not be the best idea.
How am I meant to get you on your back to do surgery?
I was gonna say, I thought we were gonna do a little, I guess, test with the ultrasound first. At least I know the beds are able to hold me. We don't need to do it right away.
I'm
There's
just
no reason to
saying
rush
if-
it.
Yeah, of course. It's just if there was a case where I had to do like an emergency surgery on you, I mean, I don't know if just taking that off like affect your bodily functions in any way.
Well, okay. If you need to, you shift these two levers up, this one down, push
Okay.
this button, then you're able to disconnect the 6 connection points on my back. Then it'll pop off.
Okay,
So just in case.
got it.
I've been using this bed often for both times they actually were checking on me, so I'll make it
hop
use.
on then.
If anything, I'll probably try and compensate with maybe getting some materials from garage and pay for it with my own case for the sake of reinforcing the bed to hold about 800 pounds of Lagomorph. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go take
Hey.
more portable scanners.
If Exie shows up, she could probably give it to you more directly.
Well, her notes are very useful, so we'll just double check
Yeah.
to see how things have gone since the last time.
Yeah.
Just stay still, and a blue light will scan along your chest, and it will basically give her the information. What's
the
going
same
on
as using that
inside.
machine.
Yeah, but handheld and more like similar to kind of like ultrasonic X-rays and
Right,
stuff like
okay,
that.
cool.
It's like an all-in-one.
The heart rate is around 95 BPM, much better than the previous record of 120 at resting. The valves, however, the first one is almost critical. Second one is showing the same amount of wear as it was on the record of the second visit. Third is actually showing a minor amount of strain.
Okay.
It's not been getting worse, has it?
Well, how have you been feeling so far? Any more chest pains? Fatigue?
Well, over the week I was getting chest pain, so that's more on my heart rate getting amplified, which I guess don't help that I've been the judge of a tournament. And consistently at that. I
Have
knew
you
I
been,
couldn't
like-
fight. I think I've had a brief heart scare about 5 times since Exit gave me the dosage of syringes.
Okay. Have you
I still got one
like
in my
taken
pocket.
many? Keep it on hand just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
You have been like in many fights that you've taken hits to the chest, or
No, only one this week, and it was unavoidable.
Okay.
It was more
Anything-
raiders in the wasteland attempted to attack me home rather than me wanting to sorrowfy me scene.
That can be tough stuff. What about anything different that you may have eaten in your diet?
The diet I've been cutting down on
unusual.
sandworm steaks. That's a definite. Keeping it to more salads.
Okay.
Minor amount
If
of.
you don't mind me
I guess
asking,
the desert equivalent of salami.
how old are you?
25.
In regards to your species. I imagine that's
25
your
as a
species.
rabbit. Probably. Well, rabbit humanoid, but rabbit nonetheless.
okay. And is that like considered old or young in your species?
I don't really
middle.
know, to be honest. Wasteland environment I live in also plays a factor into life expectancy, you know. Life expectancy, not expected to live past 30 out in the wasteland if I don't have proper knowledge.
Yeah. True. I've
As
been
it
to the
stands,
wasteland.
with all the knowledge I do have and how protected the compound is, I think me and my kin are probably, assuming all goes well, probably a life expectancy of about 60, roughly. I've been told we live just as. I know me ma was around 48 or so when she left us. Or, I don't actually know if she's dead, that's a different factor, so maybe she's 58 right now.
Have you encountered many radiated areas whenever out in the wasteland?
On occasion, but I don't linger around too long. You know those acid pits?
haven't handled anything that may have been in radiated areas or anything like that?
No, at least not in a way that would potentially cause lingering damage. The most would have been any potential encounters with the Mothman over in Bay 09. I heard those are pretty irradiated.
Have you encountered them much?
I think I've only had a altercation with them about twice, and afterwards it was Tiberius or Cupcake or so or their people that helped cleanse everybody. So, I don't think there was enough time for any damage to actually take.
Haven't handled any LF related, like strong energy related sort of materials or anything like that?
No, over the past year.
Energy related sort of materials or anything like that? I mean, it was
when you're ready, Biasha.
Excessive power. You're good.
Oh Christ! At least I know that the flux stops everything except me mind. At least had a moment to think. Don't think I properly heard you though.
Just if you're handling any Leap Foundry like energy related sort of items, things that might have had like a excessive amount of power in them.
Not for the last year, no. We already were aware of what happened up in the sky.
Aye.
I guess that was technically the last time. But that's about it, really. I haven't really been wanting to touch anything LF if I could help it, to be honest. Not that I wouldn't mind duffing up some of their fucking infrastructure, but you know.
I get the sentiment, don't you worry. Time and place, yeah. Whenever these symptoms sort of started occurring, have you had like, was it just like very suddenly, severely in these past few weeks, or has it kind of happened maybe a few times in the past few months or years or so?
In the past couple of months, I'd say. I noticed after prolonged combat scenarios, say big endurance tests or prolonged fighting, after the end of it, when the combat adrenaline wears off, then my heart starts to hurt.
Okay.
Which is usually, which I had determined as simply my heart beating far too fast for far too long.
Yeah.
It's probably worn out just from overuse at this point. Not to mention,
in comparison to your
the fact
size,
that this also has blood running through it. Due to, you know, water, gasoline, and alcohol not exactly being readily available for fuel sources out in the West. At least not on a project like this.
Let's see. I'll take a quick blood sample and quickly run it through the scanner. Just to see if there's any signs of infections or foreign bodies.
Feel free to take as much as you think would be a good sample.
Well, I don't want to take
6 extra
too
gallons
much.
of blood in here at the very least. I'll fill up the gap right quick.
Oh, okay. Do I just...
You can take it from
still
me.
stick it in you, or...
It'd be wiser to
Okay.
grab it out fresh anyway. The extra
You're not
gallons of
afraid
blood
of
at
needles
least
or
help ensure I
anything,
don't
right?
bleed out should I get shot or stabbed, mind?
Okay. But you're not scared of needles, are you?
No, I've had five syringes injected into me this past week. Actually, technically 6, discounting these. So
Has
if
Exy,
I were scared of needles, I think exposure therapy has been enough to get rid of it.
There you go. I'm gonna get a little band-aid.
Okay.
Take that off. Did Exy ever take a blood sample, or?
I don't think she did. If she's near the front, maybe briefly check outside, see if she's there. Maybe you could see about, 2 heads better than 1 type thing.
Yeah, I'll pop this in the scanner real quick. And,
Oh, yeah.
you'll give it a little check.
I'll go away here and just think a minute.
No sign of the lady just yet, but well, that does that brief little scan. I can give you a few hypotheses on what we can think it is. Last question, actually. You haven't had any like previous surgeries related to your heart or your blood or anything like that?
Not quite. The most was regarding me back to actually make sure this could actually be taken off. That was back in Jan. Back
I
when
remember
Riel
it.
still worked here.
Yeah, I remember it was a hell to try and get you sorted. Because
I guess one thing that's also
someone wasn't here one
wise
day
idea
and
once
whatnot.
the one thing that's also probably a good idea when I do go under for surgery, take these out.
Okay.
Mainly because these don't exactly have lids or eyelids, so to speak, and it's not a good idea to be unconscious with your eyes open.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That would feel.
We can.
I've had that happen before. I felt like I was trapped in my own body.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
Luckily, at least taking these out is easy. There's a limbo ring on the middle of the groin. You simply twist that away from me nose until you hear a click, then you can just pop it out. Same measure for popping it in, just opposite.
Okay.
Move it in.
Well,
until you hear like a little ka-chee or click or whatever. Twist the limbo ring towards me nose until you hear a proper click, then it should be secure.
duly noted. Good to know.
It's good to know how your patient works at the very least.
Yeah, it's important
Especially
to know
under
these things
cybernetics that
because
could be taken off.
everyone acts differently for sure.
Exactly. Much less the factor of a 1.2 meter tall laggy with this fucking strapped around him.
Yeah. How is handling that, by the way?
Difficult for the first year. Right now, it's fine. I've gotten used to leveraging the weight around to the point where I've accidentally forgotten how far it extends back of me when I do have it folded like this, so I do accidentally still clonk people. And in fairness, how am I meant to understand 6 feet behind me when I'm barely 4?
Yeah, that's true enough. So, in regards
Is she
to
at the
a
front
few of
desk?
the... No, she's not at the front desk, unfortunately.
Oh no, she probably will
But
try
I
and get over
imagine...
your
Oh,
calling.
no, she's
no,
right there.
Yeah, no, of course she's not at the front desk. She's right here.
Yeah, hi, Exy.
Aye.
We're just,
she's
we
just
did a
been
wee
asking
blood sample there.
questions.
And whatnot.
Happens.
Don't you worry about that.
I was gonna
It
arrive here
does
before the
happen.
streets open, but Ken wanted to have me help sort some of it out. You know how it goes.
So I looked over your reports. Very good at what you did. I've taken just a blood sample off them. It's being tested now. In regards to what I think it could be, considering the fact that you do get into fights and living in the wasteland and stuff like that, I'm just
Sad
double checking to
inevitability.
make sure. There's an inevitability that it might be radiation that could be affecting it, so I'm just running a test for that. Of course, being out in the wasteland and whatnot could also be, bring any fungal or bacterial infections. So I'm double checking for that as
Bacterial,
well.
yes. Fungi is actually surprisingly hard to come by. When it's
Okay.
not grown
Wow.
horticulturally.
This is true. This is true. And
As
then...
Exy pointed out, I had an excessive red meat in my diet. What with sandworms being quite plentiful in terms of meat able to turn to steak. Plus the carapace is useful in if you don't exactly have sheet metal to put on your roofing. Plus there's
Of
also
course.
the nature of the effect on the body of the sun actually being present out there as opposed to in here.
Oh, 100%. But also there's always, probably one of the most common cases of it is just romantic heart disease, which is just, it happens classically when it affects the mitral valve and usually the aortic valve as well, so.
Right.
So, it could be that. But yes, one of your valves, whenever I did the scan, is not in a good shape. It's pretty rough looking.
Shite.
And one of them does seem to be affected by that because one's gone down, the other one is slowly getting worse. But
I know on the first checkup it was only one valve being damaged. Now, how many? 2? 3?
2 for the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah, well, the way that works is your first one is in a really bad condition, so
Shite.
because it's giving up on you, this next one is slowly getting worse, and then when that one goes, the next one's gonna go. And then that's
And the pipes are slowly buckling.
Yes, but we're gonna save those pipes, whether it is a replacement pipe or depending on how well
or just the replacement
have to-
car.
Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have to do that because
Either way, I'm
that
going
would be
on
pretty
with it, that's a definite.
extreme.
And due to the fact
we'll
that
see.
actually, I'm not sure how much it would be a good idea to take the pack off, since you'd probably have to stop me heart entirely to actually work on it properly. Right? Or am I thinking wrong?
No, you'd be right in that.
It might be wise to have it off. The anti-grav engine in the pack kind of accidentally doubles as a way to help boost blood flow. So I'll probably continue trying to do that even if the heart stopped, which clogged
Well,
pipe.
that actually is kind of useful because the way that we do it is that we stop your heart, but we have it like pumping in like a what's the word?
Switching train tracks
Like a-
type of way.
Yeah, switching train
Okay,
tracks
right, so
kind of
that'll
deal. So
actually
it
help
still
you.
pumps the body through your body while we work on your heart and the valves
Yeah.
itself.
In that case, I'll just simply need to maneuver the arms out of the way.
Okay.
They're kind of too
Well,
fastened in place to be, without Garage's help anyway, to pop them loose.
True. Let me go quickly check on the test.
And well, I can't exactly do it myself because that'd be the equivalent of trying to pop my own arms out of my sockets. What do I do about the second one? At most, I can only get one arm out. But at the very least, they're good at locking into place, at least.
So, looking at the test results, any sign of radiation being the problem, or disease, or infection?
There's not exactly any signs of disease or infection, but there is very minor radiation noted, like, in there. More sulfurous than anything uranic. That's not a term, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Well, you'll be happy to know you're not dying from some rare mystery disease.
Good,
but
because
we
I
do
almost, because I know a good, what feels like a year ago, 8 months, 10 months, what have you. That was actually almost the case.
Yeah.
Like, I remember having
However-
that checked in at one point, something called the infestation.
The bad news of it is that there is some signs of radiation in there, but I don't think it's enough necessarily to damage it that severely. But
The acid pits are more sulfurous than actual radiation.
But we'll.
I feel like
sort that
more
out
the
and give
green
you-
glowingness of the acid pit is more out of just lingering more than anything actually active.
Well, we call it radiation-induced valvular disease, where basically small after latency period can cause progressive fibrosis and calcification of the left-sided valves.
Considering where I live out in the wasteland and who my usual friends are out there, I'd wager if that were the case, I'd be having this conversation when I was 20 and not 25.
Yeah, true. But we'll still give you some
least.
medication
Obviously.
for that, at least, just in case.
I'll be
But
fine.
As for the valves,
That is true, yeah. Due to the pack as well as the reservoir to it. Yeah, that actually could be the... Well, no, I only had this installed about 2 years ago by my count, I think, was it? Aye,
2 years
February
is still a
2
long
years
time.
ago. February 24, 23.
Well, the way I see it is that we can try and replace that damaged valve, work on some medication, as well as some to help the radiation
valves.
as well. Well, I don't want to work on multiple valves all at once, because if one's just getting a bit weaker because one of the main ones is
Or more
not
strain
working,
on it, such.
then yeah, it might release the strain, so then everything returns back to normal. And with a bit of medication and your diet, and also dealing with the radiation as well, we should be able to hopefully see some better results. Because I don't want to just straight up take out your ticker, because, you know.
I mean, I had a different
that's
thought
an
about trying to
extreme.
get one of those second heart implants, since I know it can't go into here, there's no space. But into here, maybe there is space for it to work.
I mean, that's more of a Ripper Doc situation, and sounds
Exactly.
like an interesting one. I don't know how.
Plus,
It could
that at
work
least
when
would
it's not
take a good
inside.
chunk of the pressure shifts from taking the pack off and on. Since XE already did know that blood pressure and heart rate were different when I had the pack on and off. It might just simply be saying that the blood pressure was low when I had the pack on, because there's not exactly pressure in there so much.
So, what you're saying, like, it doesn't, like, properly pump it through, or?
It pumps, but it's more the heart actually doing it more than anything in here. Plus, it'll probably meet a bit of difficulty with, needing to have the blood flow in such a way to make gears turn and whatnot.
Yeah, well, maybe that second heart wouldn't be too much of a bad idea, but
Aye.
we'll have a Ripper Doc talk
Aye,
about that.
As it stands,
after we
this
do
is
that.
just the blood flow part, not the actual pumping.
I mean, the way that I'd like to proceed with this anyway is that if we do the surgery for your valve, we'll keep an eye on your heart and see how strong or how well it's taking it. If it doesn't seem like it's repaired itself and you're still feeling fatigued and chest pains and whatnot, then your heart might be more permanently damaged at that point, to which then you will have to change your lifestyle, like, pretty severely.
Or
Otherwise,
it could just
you
simply
could
be a
just
factor of
drop
it just
dead.
being tolls taken over life.
I mean, if you wish.
Or I was saying just the effects of the tolls of life probably doing to the heart at that point. Not necessarily my own lifestyle being too much for the thing. It was holding on for
Well-
2.5 years until now.
Yeah, but even still,
Around like what?
whenever
2 years and 2 months before the first signs.
like I said, though, it's, sometimes our hearts do just eventually suddenly, like, give out.
Like with a car
Sometimes
just
it's a bit hard. Yeah, like an
parts
engine just stops
fall
working.
off.
Yeah, basic, if you want to.
Or Taran comes in with it completely coated in LF markings or whatever. Maybe. I have been taking a good couple of thumps all around me.
Yeah.
Ever since I started, fighting with FF, then doing stuff for a commander bloke that I'm good friends with. Just generally ever shy I get roped into. Plus, I guess in a more slightly optimistic, silly sounding way, I don't want to exactly give up my dream of eventually fighting Juno myself.
What's that?
She is the reason I started fighting in the first place.
I see.
Rather have it come full circle and fight her in turn.
That is sweet.
I mean, the easiest factor is that, well, both of us have the strength, but neither of us have the weight. It's kind of the easiest way to describe that matchup, really.
Yeah. Either way, Armsy. The
Only
way we
Jack,
proceed is
for the sake of records, anyway.
All
Or that
right, Jack.
proper name.
Well, Jack, how do you want to proceed with these? We can do the surgery for replacing the valve, see how it goes. If you want to be exceptionally extreme, you can just replace the whole damn thing, but I would highly advise against that.
Because where are you going to get a heart that fits me?
Well, there's cybernetic ones that we can replace it with.
I tell you.
And we just recently secured our dealings with one of our corporation suppliers, so we actually got our cybernetics back in. But again, I would highly advise against that.
Yeah, at least not on first port.
Yeah, or if you don't want to do surgery just yet, we can give you medication to see in regards to getting rid of the radiation, see how it affects it, if it makes anything changes. Sometimes the heart can quite literally repair itself. It's very miraculous in that kind of way. And we focus on your diet and keeping you out of fights, just for now at least. And just seeing how things function. But, at the end of the day, I would either recommend first option or your last option.
Exactly. We'll have... If we do... Alright, we'll do restoration by surgery. Or repair. And if that doesn't go well, I could save a bucket in for a replace surgery instead.
Okay.
Maybe a separate factor with a Ripper dog to try and get a second heart implant installed into this thing. Shouldn't be too much trouble to try and rewire the blood vessels in such a way to flow through it.
Well, I'll leave that to their expertise.
Is
this a surgery you want done today, or do you want to do it tomorrow, or...?
I'm up for doing it today. I'd rather not have another...
Okay.
I can't tell if that's my shoulders tensing or that happening again.
Well, why don't we get you sorted more quickly?
Yeah, before it starts clenching again.
Eggsy, can you please set them up on the machine, prep the medical tools, and
on the chair.
What blood type are you, if you know?
I think I was AB positive, I think. I forget
Well,
if that
actually-
was on file already.
I think we'll bring in one of our Ripperducks so that we can use that as the intermedium between, you know, your heart and blood pumping. And
Yeah,
stuff
so
like
they
that when
can
it
take a
comes to
look
your
at
heart.
it. Yeah, I've donated my blood a few times.
Okay. All right.
I think it was
I
AB
think
positive, or it was just B positive. I don't recall.
if we detach that from your back, are we still able to connect it in a way that blood can still pump into you, or does it need to be on your back when we do the surgery?
It's like train tracks.
Right. If you remove the
Pretty
okay,
much.
so it has to stay on.
Not
it.
good to have missing rail, so to speak.
Alright. Well, this is going to be a very interestingly.
If
placed
nothing else,
surgery.
I could try and detach one of the arms. Which side of me are you most likely to be working with?
Well, on the side that it's
which
critical
side of me are you more likely to be standing on? I say.
I believe it's on that side. So
This
that
side?
yeah.
Right, I could say about detaching this arm entirely and working off of that. This side I'll have to move out of the way. Possibly by trying to make it rest on the top of the chair there.
Yeah. I mean, what works better for you? Do you prefer these beds, or do you think that bed will do you better?
It'd probably be wiser to do surgery on me on that one. That way you don't have to have a scenario of me basically lying like a fucking turtle on my back.
Fair enough.
Jeez.
Are you using that chair right now? Because we kind of need it. Okay. Do you mind doing it on them?
Alright.
Do surgery.
I still have a syringe in the left pocket.
Oh, we're good. We're gonna do it now. So you have.
Or at least get it set up.
Trade places. In that case, then pick a bed, any bed.
This bed's able to withstand me. It can withstand you. Actually, 2 beds have been able to withstand me, according to the ideas.
I'm gonna also grab Alvi briefly just before
Alright, let me see about this.
be a trio of us.
That gets me own actual arm snagged in the way. Where's the... Have I got it right? Have I connected to the joint?
You do you, King. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've been through medical exams before. This is what they
Go and ask. I'd rather not potentially risk inflating my heart rate by making the trip. And probably seeing whatever bollocks is Taranto up to. Actually, I'm still in the comms, actually.
Exactly the most scientific doing the whole magical thing. Alright, just leave up for me.
Actually, I still have connection to the comms. I could ask. Hey, I'll ask.
How much? Worry about that. There we go. See, look at that.
Hey up, me ducks.
Before you even realize it.
Xy's asking one of anybody in garage to probably help pop over to Chip to try and help me out with something, if you're able.
I'm good enough to be able to put a needle in.
What, you want one of us over at Chimp? That right?
Hey, something about helping with the procedure I've got about to go under, actually.
A drop on a slide for like.
Sorry, who?
What do you want, like?
Xy. She
Who?
can probably tell you more
Xy.
when you arrive, if you arrive.
Okay. Alright, I guess I can head over, so
Thank
I guess
you,
I'll catch you in a moment.
Hey.
Once this is finished.
Durant's coming over. See about heading up to me, and I'll see about trying to get me sitting comfy on the chair, in that case.
I still have to like
Try, mind you. I'll probably have my legs dangling.
blood sample to like some place called, yes?
Yeah, if you don't want it going like coagulating, still coagulating. Anyway. But doesn't keep for too long. About 6 months. Okay. Alright. Leave this number over here.
Just see, does that look right? Yeah, that looks right.
There you go.
can't easily... That might do. Christ. Not the most dignified position for me to be in, but it's the one that works. Let's see if I can maneuver this damn thing a bit more. I could just lift it up like this, the joints will hold. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There. That way it's pretty much as much out of the way as it really can be. Oh yeah. Still kind of fucked that there's just advertisements right outside the fucking window. Why even have the window in the first place? Just have an ad screen. It's never easy waiting for something like this. But I guess I'm actually on my front this time. I guess I'm actually on my back this time as opposed to the other thing, I guess. Oh yeah. Just waiting on Shanique. I had XC come and fetch someone from the garage, so I'm just kind of waiting. I'm just trying to make it so that, you know, surgeons can do their work.
Andy, why can't you detach your own backpack? What the hell happened?
Well, it needs to stay on for this heart surgery I'm about to go under. I managed to take off one of my arms, but, you know, can't really take off the other arm if you don't have an arm to do it.
Okay. Alright, fine. Let's see.
Hang on, let me shift it so you can actually get at the joint.
Okay. Right, hold on. Yep, okay.
There should be a latch there. Aye.
I think I see it, sure.
Ah, you got it.
Okay, let's go here. Okay, well, okay, my worry is that as soon as I pull this out, is this
It's probably going to clatter to the ground, I realise. There's nothing in the way, is there?
Yeah.
Dr. Hamsky watching from front.
Okay,
Thank you.
But at the very least, it
stalling
shouldn't
for
be
time.
too difficult to actually shift. All the fail-safes will kick in, so that'll stop any blood, you know, spurting out of the arms at least.
Let me get those glasses sorted.
would that mean that there would be blood spurting on me as soon as I pull this out?
Probably only for like probably like 1, 2, maybe even 5 seconds. But you're already wearing, you're already wearing red.
Okay, yes, I am already. Okay, all right. Okay, that's still grim though. That's still hella grim.
Well, you are in a medical place. If there's any place to get blood splashed on you, you're in the right place for it.
Look, mate, your entire backpack is kind of whack. So
I know you don't want to
Alright,
hear about
3,
how the Valley Hill
2,
works.
1. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh,
Yeah, you could just shift it if you can.
Fuck. Ow. It's on my foot. Fucking
I can't lift it on my own. Push it! Push it!
Oh, my leg.
There we go. It's off you. It's off you. There we go. They're definitely not there. The arm is Sorry, Taran. Sorry.
Can you move your foot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could see about wheeling the arm out of the way. Or rolling it, I guess.
Toronto. There's an ice pack.
Yeah, Xy's got you an ice pack. We could see about just shifting this out of the way.
Is it this one that's gone?
Yeah, this one just got detached.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, we could see about just shifting out of the way easy enough.
Do you want any like anesthetic to knock you out while we do this? I
Of course
I would
I do.
recommend it.
Probably won't be a good
I,
idea for me to be looking at my own open chest.
Definitely not. Definitely not. But you know the
Yeah.
amount of insane people we come in here who are like, nah, I'm alright.
I guess if you can, you could probably prop the eyes on top of that machine, just so I know how, just so I can at least look back and see how well it goes.
I'm trying to put what's the best view for you. Maybe we can put you. Well, no, I'll be using that.
You know, the eyes are cameras as well, these things, so...
We can have you like on the desk pointing out that way so you don't see anything to you, but you can like maybe see.
Hey,
us
I'm not going to
pointing
be
around.
able to see through the eyes while I'm unconscious if they're out of me. It'll be just if I want to look back and see how well it went.
Alright. Well, if
my
you're gonna be
brother
knocked
has
out,
a habit of worrying a bunch for me safety. He's already got heart medication. That reminds me, I need to see about buying an extra dose of medicine for him, shine. That will.
If we're gonna knock you out, do you want us to still take off those eyes, or?
It's best. I don't want to... Again, as I said before, it's probably not the wisest idea to be unconscious with your eyes open.
Did,
Yeah. Alright.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
Don't worry, at least you're not seeing raw eye socket behind this. It's black filament. Didn't he want the metal of the eyes to grind against the bone of the skull, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
So it's fine. Well, I still have eye.
Have you?
I mean, I can still
connected the
cheeks still
blood
shift the eyes about.
to the back?
I forgot about that part. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, we needed the arm off anyway. First, so.
Yeah, the arms are already gone.
How's Dr. Hapsky doing out there?
Mind you, I'm not completely blind while I have my eyes out,
Of course, yeah.
but I only
You're
see in
not
a
completely
magical way.
blind.
So I only really see the souls of people if I don't see any threads of magic going. So I'm just seeing blue and red.
I think that's us.
I would assume so. I run off magics.
It's the closest equivalent of the color of a soul, really. It's hard to describe. Did I?
You ready? Any last questions for us before we put you under?
None that springs to mind. Don't worry about taking as much time as you need, I suppose.
Don't you worry, we'll make sure it's done right.
Probably just, if anything goes wrong, just don't hesitate on getting other people involved if you have to.
Hopefully that won't need to be the case.
Well,
pretty good at what we do, I'd like to hope.
Not the first time I've been under in this chair, but the first time I've been on my back doing it.
Well, we'll do our best. Oh. So, I think we're good for you for now, so if you want to go back out front.
More or less with the failsafes
I'll
kick
call you
in with
back
the
in
arms,
to
the backpack itself
that
at least still keeps the complete circuit, so you shouldn't need to worry about that. Again, train tracks upon train tracks.
Eggsy, can you keep an eye on just his vitals and if I need a clamp or anything like that? And also
Obviously, you're gonna need to like shift the vessels to like an intermediary.
You look way too happy to do that, by the way.
Not that I could see the smile.
Trust me, she has a big
I think
smile
it's
on
more
her
than
face.
happy to help.
I'm gonna put it on the shelf back here for you. From Mercer.
Aye. Like, it's more than being happy to.
Now she gets to work extra hard.
Don't worry, it won't be
She knows
immediate.
what's
Just
going to afterwards.
keep counting back for us till you fall asleep. And off to Sleepy Town. Thank you, my dear. Okay. Let's get this applied onto your chest here. Incision. Have you ever seen heart surgery before, actually? No? Okay. Well, it's, you know, if you've ever did the whole, like, biology thing where it's like the pig's heart kind of thing. Although this one's going to be, I imagine, rather very small. Alright, let's start the incision. Could you pass over a small set of clamps?
Out of character, this is actually surprisingly comfortable in possession.
We're here to provide medical ASMR for you. Okay. Let's see. Oh, have you got the replacement valve there, by the way? Okay. I don't need it right now. I just want to make sure it was there before we got started. Okay. Let's see. That is pretty badly damaged. You see how it's a bit darker and more kind of, I wouldn't say rotting, but, you know, degenerative of the other ones. And it's the second one there where it's a little bit more damage. It's getting a little darker, but it's not too bad.
Just as damaged as Exy saw the first valve last time.
So you see the complete difference in just... You did this yesterday, was it? This last checkup? Or last week? I see. Just a week's changed. If we didn't do anything about this, his heart would have probably stopped. So we're gonna have to remove this carefully.
His heartbeat is steady, but it's still fast.
Just keep an eye on that for me. Okay. Keep an eye on, see if it gets way too faster for...
Like a unconscious pain responses.
Can you give me some pliers there to take it out? Have a tray ready, please. Thank you. And let's get thank you. Can I get the other valve there?
Did you already hook the blood flow up to an intermediary, or?
Yeah, I'll be at that.
Right. Blood flow is steady. Thankfully, the anti-grav engine is doing its work.
Okay, that's good. Let's just hope it returns back to the same whenever we get this thing going again. Okay, and that should be re-added. Just okay. I think that's just for the most part. I'm just gonna take a little look at the heart itself, see if there's any further damages I need to be aware of. Is there any damages she can see?
To the valves, visibly, obviously.
More so for the heart itself.
The heart itself, yeah. There's a minor scar on it, but which looks to likely be a slash of some kind. Can't really tell what kind of claw it was, though. Or blade, or whatever it could have been.
That's interesting. Scar on the heart. Oh, we note that down in his medical record, just in case. What got so deep into your chest that scraped your heart? And it doesn't look infected in any way, or?
No.
Okay. Does it look like it was surgically cut, or?
No, more like a crab claw of some kind, like a beast clawing at it. There's also a small magical symbol on it. On the heart itself.
Oh. You see that, Exy? Do you recognize that symbol at all? No, I'm not familiar with it.
A symbol of 4 eyes surrounding a lantern. Something to bring up with them.
Wonder if... Back in my clinic, we have had people who've made sort of pacts and deals with devils and demons alike. And one of them, the symbol, could sometimes be put on a person's heart, quite literally. So it could be, potentially, or maybe it's a replacement or something else entirely. Not quite sure. But that's a question. Keep that down on his record as well. That magical symbol. 4 eyes with a lantern. Alright. Jack, let's close you back up, buddy.
It naturally fixes ribcage.
Go.
So you probably had to cut through that to get to his heart.
There you go. That's...
Cage also had notable scarring of kind of supporting the animal claw theory.
Sit you up. Okay.
Into the surgery, roughly, heart rate was basically around 87.
Yeah. For sure. Could you get Alvi back in here to get this disconnected? And let's see his heart hopefully do its work again. We'll have you back and up and ready in no time, Jack. I'll keep an eye on these vitals in the meantime. so I'm not putting blood all over the damn fucking monitor. That sucked.
Actually, where did you put his eyes?
His eyes are just to the left of me here, right, like at the edge of the desk.
Yeah. Alright.
They'd be pointing out towards there. Hi, darling. Could you detach that sort of where the blood flows coming for the heart? We can have his heart do its functions again. Thank you, my dear.
So from the backpack, you want me to detach that? Sorry, one more time.
No, not a matter of detach, just to stop the function of it being like a temporary heart, blood flow thing. I don't know why I can't think of the word right now. I'm such a professional at my job. Let me know when that's disconnected so I can see if its heart's moving properly.
Okay.
All good? Perfect. Is his vitals still normal, or better, or worse?
His vitals were stable around like 88 for heart rate, but once it detached, it started quickly rising again.
How badly?
About 100.
Okay.
But still stable, thankfully.
It could take some time to just repair back, because it still needs to fix the other ones. As long as he takes it slow and granted the right medication, hopefully this will stabilize out after a little bit. Alright, I think we're okay for now. Perfect, thank you. Could you reattach his eyes?
Yeah.
Might be
They're
wise
just,
to wake him
yeah,
up first.
And also take him off the gas as well.
He says I'll never get used to it.
It's you just taking out your eyes. I can do the same thing.
I could never.
I could weird you out. It'd be great.
Why? Why would you want to take out your eyes like that?
Funny. I can take off my jaw too.
Oh, okay. So cute. I love that.
My humor.
Not a bad sense of humor. It's a good sense. You can do that for Halloween, maybe. And then add like fake blood or something.
Called Raiden.
Oh. Well, you can get that
He
ready.
says he should start waking up shortly.
Granted
Realize you
that,
can't see
careful
my text boxes
how
on
you dress
camera.
though, you might end up, if you're around, I don't know, last year, where that whole Halloween situation happened, where it transformed a bunch of people.
It
Hey,
happens
wakey,
every
wakey.
year. I think it's gonna happen this year too.
Yay. Try not to move too much.
I figured.
Your
I've
chest is
run
probably
eyes.
so good. Hmm.
You want your eyes back?
Sure.
Sorry.
You know how to put him in, right?
Yeah, you told me how to do this before.
Hey.
When you were
There you go.
drunk.
Interesting to let people know when you're drunk.
Yeah. Always
You
good to
wanted
know
to say that,
things. I figured it's
So-
best for medical to know how I work, at least.
Oh, definitely. We were able to replace the valve there. We actually got your old valve if you want to take it home with you. I wouldn't recommend it, but
No.
you can if you want.
Well, in fairness, a mate of mine who was undead kept kind of tearing her own ribs out to hand to me as souvenirs, so... Not the worst thing I could have as a souvenir, I suppose. Would have a clone of my own brain.
Eggsy, have you ever thought of doing like hand modeling for advertising? Because I think you've got a knack for it.
Maybe if BIC shares any new products, making show the Exy, share the hand model of Exy holding the weapon. Or
exactly.
Yeah.
So in the middle of our surgery, we noticed two different things. One, you have a scar on your heart.
Oh, shit.
Do you not know that?
I don't know what that's about. What is it?
It looked like it was from like a small, well, not a small beast, but some sort of beast that like clawed at it or something.
I've been a
Do you like get like
crab.
stabbed in the chest or?
I've been a sand crab. I remember getting one lucky slosh on me.
That's very lucky, yeah, because that could have been really
Not
bad
lucky
if it.
enough.
Okay.
Just that weird Goldilocks look, I suppose. Is that the term?
I think so.
Or is it silver locked? I'm still groggy.
I'm not entirely familiar with the terms, but the other thing that we saw that I think is probably something a little bit more interesting is that on your heart there seemed to be a symbol on it, 4 eyes and a lantern. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, I recall. Technically,
What is it?
have me soul indebted to some eldritch bloke I call me friend, named a High Priest.
See, I told you that's what it was.
It's no curse. It's technically more of a blessing.
On your heart? I don't know.
It's
I
mainly
don't know. I wouldn't
because
call it a blessing.
they promised that if I die, he would take a hold of my soul and basically keep it until I decided whether or not I wanted to move on or come back. I'm assuming that's essentially what the heart's symbolizing. Closest thing to a soul the physical body has.
4 eyes and a lantern. Who is that?
Because the lad the bloke has a lantern on his tail and he's got 4 eyes on his head.
Who is it? If you don't mind me asking.
Lad, fellow by the name of High Priest of the In-Between. I think he was spotted a couple times around Rack. I know Taranto gave me a right chewing out when I asked that priest about that hellfire thing for his sword. Well, that's courtesy of that commander bloke, really. More of, I guess the closest I could is saying it's a void being, the void god, something. He doesn't like being called a god. Bad connotations, apparently. Can't blame him. But he's a decent bloke.
Yeah? Well, I hope he is. And he's not messing with your heart.
He's been willing to, do that with me, and didn't seem to have much of an ulterior to it. I've got a tangential knowledge of magic at best.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Well,
If anything,
you're
it'll
happy
probably
with it.
At the very least, it'll probably just ensure that I won't die before I think it's right.
Why don't you go get Toronto, because we need to reattach his arm again.
Oh yeah. Just one arm will need to be reattached. I can just grab the other. I think I left my right arm by the scanner. It's a funny sentence to say when I've got full organic.
Well, we'll get your arm back up. I'll
Thanks,
make sure to get you your
organics.
medication. And,
You didn't need to use a syringe I still have in my pocket?
nope. Didn't need to use it. But
That's
keep that on hand just in case.
That's brilliant. Yeah, just in case anything rears its head. Other valves
Aye.
look alright? Or are you just replacing the one
for
that
the most
looked
part.
real bad?
Just replacing the one that looked real bad right now, and I'm gonna give you some specific medications to hopefully help.
Right. I imagine it'll still take time for me to recover either way.
Oh, 100%, and please don't
just-
get into a fight.
I just had me fucking chest opened. I don't think I should be I really don't think I should even be walking around, let alone nattering and getting into scuffles.
Well, you know how things are sometimes.
True.
People just do it anyway.
Oh no, maybe I'm just too stubborn. I don't know. I've been told I'm quite stubborn when it comes to clinging to life. I think,
Whoa.
funny story, slightly related to that priest fellow. I accidentally had a good mate of mine get involved in trying to help me with some bollocks back around the time I got infected by a fucking weird otherworldly parasite thing. Fortunately, I think it only progressed to the stage by the time I got rid of it that I was just more hallucinating than anything. Thank God. Something just called the infestation, and I saw what it did to people at terminal stages. Jesus. But regardless, he was technically a god type fellow. Apparently he classified it by being able to actually hear people praying to him and such. Circumstances went pretty safe, and he didn't give me an explanation, but he asked me to crush him. Kill him. I wasn't aware that he was meaning that his power was you kill it, you buy it. So, in that moment, I think right before that shot in the sky actually happened, I technically became a god.
What?
Aye.
You
Right, clear
became a
business.
god.
Didn't need to eat, didn't need to breathe, didn't feel any need anyway. My only gripe with the whole thing was just that I couldn't sleep. And that's... Jesus Christ, I'm willing to give up divinity if it means I could sleep in a fucking bed properly.
Yeah,
This is
I've had
before
a
I
lot
could
of
even take the
trouble.
pack off, I realise. I could fold it, away, sure.
Understand the importance of sleep more than ever these days.
But I know at least that did give me a bit of extra durability and stubbornness. Apparently I managed to take 7 shotgun rounds to my proper body and still walk away. Well, maybe walk away is the wrong term, but still live, I guess.
Leave without looking like Swiss cheese, yeah.
Live. If no one else. I know I spent that night in a hospital bed, that's a definite.
Well, we're probably gonna give you some aspirin in the meantime. As low dose of it though, nothing too extreme, so don't get too
Alongside
excited.
the heart medication of interest.
Yes.
I mean, no work, no getting me notes up.
Here to help.
Get this man's arm back on his arm.
Yeah, which
Oh, yeah.
one of his arms is it?
It's this side. Should be behind you.
Oh yeah, Oh, there it is. All right.
You just need to slot the joint in.
Yep.
Into the little shoulder point. Should be a latch you'll be able to snug in to an extent. Make sure at least it connects in properly.
Alright, I'm gonna connect the nerves now. Are you ready?
Alright, should do. I don't exactly feel these arms. Alright.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
George should take care of the rest when it has a second.
Yep. Oop.
Aye.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
No problem.
Sorry to drag you, Ollie.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
He's got clear marks of a surgery on his chest.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. I'm not exactly disinfected.
Yeah,
so
no, you're just the big, strong bloke able to help me.
Yeah.
I thank you, kindly.
Thank you, Ollie. Alright, let's take it slow. On hand. Slowly try and get up.
Flux is definitely trying to take it slow, evidently. Christ.
Just helping you.
Thank God Flux weren't hitting during the surgery.
Get the
Christ.
numbers calculated and the medication if you can help him out front whenever he feels ready.
Alright.
Thank you again, Easy.
Alright. I can... Yeah, nice and slow. Yeah, it's still... I definitely still feel it. I won't lie. You're slightly blended in with the fucking cowboy advert behind you, I'll admit. Alright. Let me just get me centigrade. Right. I think I put it next to the scanner, did I? No, I'm just stupid. No, it's over here. Here, help me line the arm up properly. I got it right. I don't have the peripheral vision you do, Ixie. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, no, now I feel it makes sense. It was there the whole time, what do you mean? And, at the very least, I don't feel any tension, at least. Slow. But I can't tell if that's anesthetic or me heart kind of being stuck on lower grade. Or lower gear, I suppose. We'll see how this goes for a couple of weeks. Hey. Well, good thing I'm not planning on going into fighting. At least not willingly. If nothing else, I can have me kin take over, but if I'm good to walk around, I shouldn't need to worry too much for the tournament. I'd rather see you fight myself rather than have my brother have to, take me eyes. If I can, I can. Maybe I'll just be groggy for the next couple of days, but that's fine. That's something I'll just need to take a rest on. Does it feel alright to you? Not sure it feels alright with me, but... Around how it originally was, 97. around 93 or so. Counted vibrations in hand. About 93 per, roughly 93 a minute. Around there, right? It's a bit better than last time. Hey, healthier than it was at 97. Maybe it'd be best to get me sent the same kind of heart medication that Jonah has. I was worried about it potentially slowing down the functions of this, but maybe that could be sorted when I eventually come in for a Ripper Dog thing and get this thing fitted with a second heart. I would see about running a test of popping this thing off, but probably not wise. Maybe in a couple days. I guess I could just take a sabbatical of break at the garage or something. Maybe just take a chair for myself and be done with it. But they know I just got out of surgery. I don't think Barley Fist is actually working at garage. I know because like the main interview approval thing was mainly on Amethyst, who was here afore.
I don't mean to rush you two, but we've got a busy front and people want.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you do need to charge me for the surgery and and subsequent meds. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Nature's not so much fun.
Busy front and.
Oh, fluxating me.
It's the flux. It wasn't the surgery. It was the flux.
Hey, it's possibly a combo. Hey up, ducks. Why are you?
What have you asked so far? The standard stuff.
Okay.
Including the Hamsky question, which we had Hamsky actually
You know what? I'm not gonna ask, Claude.
Have you pointed the gun at them yet? That's my favorite part.
Honestly, it was Hamsky stuff. We hit behind the fucking
It'll come up to 1,750, and this is your medication.
Let me just put down the other free pocket. Let me do the wallet. 1,733.
Oh, 1,750.
1,750. I don't know why I went 33. That was bizarrely specific.
Yeah, that was bizarrely specific.
They just try and transfer over to blank state. Fucking slow process.
I'm getting our money first.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I need the money first before, you know.
Credit exchange takes are slower going on blank stakes for some reason. There we go. Yeah.
Just leave people sitting up there.
Keep the stick.
Waiting for us. Go, woman.
Take that money.
Alright, so what are the instructions to the meds, actually?
Okay, yes. So the aspirin, well, all the medication should be on there anyway, on the labels. But there is a few ones that you have to take maybe 2 or 3 times a week. You don't need to take it every day. The aspirin, however, take it every 2 days.
Right, so just take it every other day. Watch out.
Yeah.
One day I'm able to actually eat sandworm steak, the other day I take aspirin. That kind of thing.
Honestly, to be fair, if I did go shopping,
okay.
it wouldn't
You want to do this in public or you want to do it in private?
Why would I have to do it in private?
I don't know, some people don't want to see like their entire flesh turn back to... Yeah, you know what?
It'll be funny.
It'll be funny.
Do I even want to know how this transpired?
Okay, alright. Tell you what. You ready? I'm gonna green it up. So... Dispel magic.
Oh, it's a magic thing? Oh.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Action figure.
That's not on me.
Holy shit, it's an action figure.
No, I can feel something. I can feel something.
Yeah.
It's probably because your entire fucking cellular structure fucking condensed after the fact that you've changed.
That is true, that is true. They need to come back. Hi, Void.
I made outfit would suit you too, Exy.
I did.
Who's that at purple now?
She's going okay.
Hey,
Exy, hear me out.
I've just got out of surgery. How do you think I'm doing?
Well, obviously better because your problem was fixed.
Hopefully it will be. Worst case scenario, I go in for another round. Get a mechanical heart instead.
Yes, I am so fucking busy.
Or you probably forgot about it.
It's not surprising, really.
It's okay. I had to get out of an interview halfway through.
Browsing history. You might be, you might have looked at the mention.
Alright.
Good to see you back on the streets, Rio.
I'm due for rest in a while. I know.
I am synthetic once more.
I'm not gonna ask, Doug.
Magic! It's magic! Magic.
If anyone tries pulling magic on me, I'm gonna dick him in the face.
Alrighty, you seem like you're having fun. I walk into the red.
Upstairs.
I just got out of surgery, barely. I'm just due for a long rest. I'll just call up the chair and garage for now.
Alrighty, well, let me help you.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, Tim.
Hey there! Good to see you again.
Good to see you, me too, Ease. Just got out of surge. So at the very least, I shouldn't have any more scares if you spot me in the tourney.
Ooh, are you fighting an attorney?
No, judging, but you know.
Judging,
Still, the
okay.
excitement can get to you.
Indeed,
Pop
it
your
can.
trips through the desert served you well.
Form back, I can do it again.
Alright, let's get you set down.
Aye. Exy told me that I should probably take the pack off like a couple days from now or tomorrow and see how it goes.
If I could recommend, how about after today you stay within the compound for a few days, back off?
I mean, that's a given, that's a given. I know something popped up on the forums for BR anyway, the Commander Jones bloke. But at the same time, I don't think I really want to bother with anything like that. Thought they'd be here.
Well, let's get that pack off you and sit you down.
No, let's not have the pack off. Doctor's
I
orders.
don't think you're gonna fit in the chair.
I guess we could head up to gym. Could sit on the divider part where you see walking in because it's not exactly a window to work with.
I mean, fair enough, you could.
Exactly. Plus I could just natter with people. I don't exactly need to fight or be a judge in any capacity.
Hey, you wanna go
Next
grocery
round of the
shopping
tournaments hasn't kicked off
into the
yet.
next sector of the city?
Yeah, sure.
As for me, everything's been going good.
Hey, glad to hear it, Doc.
The grocery store is called NPC.
We're
I'm gonna go to
getting
NPC.
closer to having
Okay.
a prototype.
Please excuse us.
But we're getting closer to having a prototype for a moisture detector.
Nice. Nice. Let's keep nurturing. You probably heard about that raider attack on my place a couple days ago. Wednesday.
You didn't radio us for the help.
We had it handled. Plus,
I don't know,
I didn't
but
know you
still
had a
should've
radio
called
to
us.
hand.
We have a reconnaissance copter.
I'm trying to do tasks to get jobs done so I can.
But do you think we should get someone for this? Because we're gonna get in trouble with
You guys exhaust your defenses.
Oh, hey. Don't worry, I won't take it off until Monday.
Can you shine the pins on my vest?
I'm zero, so.
I work in a garage, hey.
I mean, he's still like the just so I believe there wouldn't be a problem.
No, I was hired by Aurora for that tourney. I'm not exactly hired at gym.
Fair enough.
I was just heading up to gym because garage is a bit empty and I realised it's not exactly a nice place to sit. Okay.
Hey, what's up? I just came back down from the gym.
Fair enough. We were about to actually head up there.
Okay. Well, I'll catch you.
Might as well
all
have
later. I'll
some
hop back.
relaxing and try and get an actual seat to utilise while A's in concrete while I recover from a heart surge. Hey up, Ducks.
Timmy.
Hey, don't slam yourself into a wall just for me. Come on, get climbing.
The other thing.
I'm used to walking behind people. It's better this way. That way I don't have a risk of just turning and not realising you've gone to my side instead.
Remember, if anyone
Let's just ask the security member. Maybe we'll, if they're fine with it.
With what?
Would you like to go inside, or do you want to stay out here?
We're gonna use the parking garage.
We can head in. Actually, it might be wiser for me to use the door, actually.
Would you like me to lift you up?
No, I could just use the door, it's fine. I could fit. There's not exactly comfy stools outside the bar. Hey up, Rama.
No, I wasn't.
They didn't try to kill you, did they?
No, not at all. I'm pretty sure they went easy on me. As easy as something can go on me.
There's not exactly a good...
As long as you're okay.
This'll do.
Because I swear to God, I'm gonna kill someone.
I'm just tired. I appreciate the training, Shane.
Rest up and fucking breathe next time. I didn't hear you breathe.
You don't need to breathe audibly.
I don't want to. Okay, listen, I'm a little conscious.
Sorry?
Will you be fine here by yourself?
I'll be fine. I still have a syringe in my pocket. I still have a sedative syringe in my pocket, so if I need it, I can just... someone here can inject me.
Don't forget to call me if you need anything.
Yeah, worries, Doc.
Oh, sorry. He almost fucking hit me.
I'm out of surgery. I can't exactly put effort in right now.
You good?
I had heart surgery.
Oh shit, you okay?
Heart valves were basically falling apart. First, according to knowledge, apparently my first heart valve, or main heart valve, was near critical.
Take it easy.
No worries. If it still acts up, like maybe it's still a bit too much excitement, I still got a sedative syringe, so no chicken injection.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Hey up.
Good to see you up and walking, right? Bloody hell.
Hey. I'm amazed I was walking around so soon, to be honest. I thought I'd spend all of the day in the chip. Here, let me sit. Really sit. Chair. No doubt, scrapes a bit at the back, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I can live. I haven't seen you in a bit, RC. You've been around?
Yeah, but pretty much we can expect about the same. I'm doing fine myself. Hoping you can live. Okay.
Not sure what's going off here. Seems it's a 2 versus 1. Or it's a freeway where they're briefly 2.
I'm not entirely sure.
I mainly came up here just because I don't really have a place to sit in the garage. They need the computer still. Or just sitting on the car ramp, and Lars know exactly going to be coming. This is nice.
Well, we might. If you're the best, I'm probably gonna head off to a bed. Take a nap soon. Hey. Well, take care, Mike. Take care.
Hey, I've got medication. I've got instructions for it. Basically got orders on. Basically taking it easy for a bit, see how it goes, then maybe I can get back to full faculty. And maybe come in at some point, maybe get a Ripper Doc or you lot to probably help out and maybe install one of them second heart implants into this fucking thing.
Let's see how that works.
That might be a good idea, actually. That would ease the train track shifts of me getting the
If
pack on
anything,
and off.
that'd be more Ripper Dog thing than the garage thing.
Hey. I mainly say for garage just because you guys at least know, or at least have enough capability to help with the arms. Or help with the pack itself, mind.
Hansky, what's going on? We're sending them to scout something real quick.
Take care, Mike. Take care.
No worries, Doc. And don't breathe in any sulfur now.
It's your last time you see her.
The fuck are you two doing?
The usual.
I mean, I don't exactly know what happened, but I know... I don't know what happened with me surgery, but I know my eyes got a good look at it. At least I assume.
Would you give her your heart if she asked you? My heart is
Flux.
Alright.
Flux, do you fucking mind? I like this wrist.
There we go. Tink, tink, tink. Gimme.
Here, we could just have calm natters if you wanna.
I have some
I could do with some rest. I say it like I'm a fucking 50-year-old lackey in need of some grandchild company. I'm 25. Right. It was just
No, you
nice
take
to
it
have
easy,
someone to
man.
natter.
We all deserve a rest.
Yeah. Easiest way to rest, in my eyes, is usually just nattering with somebody. So if you're
Oh,
willing to
you're
take a
always
seat
welcome.
you in, we can just natter about you.
Just let me get myself comfortable. Rama, you're joining us. In what? You're deaf. Have a seat, nerd. What?
It's just taking a rest. Taking a rest, taking a proper... I don't know, listen to a lackey's nonsense or something. 'Cause you two don't get out of the city too much. Do you?
Well, we don't live here.
Well, you don't get out of the bubble of the city.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of aim beeline it here every time we come here, so yeah. Most of the time.
Fair enough. Must be expensive traveling to and from here.
Well, yeah, but I have a pass, so it makes me easier.
That does
And
help,
Aurora
actually.
covers the expenses.
That does help. I live outside in the wasteland, so...
Yeah.
I guess accidentally
We're from
one
a
thing I
place
can
called
kind
Metro City.
of boast I have over most of the folk in the city. I at least get to see the sun. Most days.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the sun here. It's always dark, gritty, and, you know, polluted.
It's nice. Maybe at some point I could
Yeah,
see
it's
about
just
trying to plot a
charms.
trip out into the waste during night time. Maybe just have everyone do some stargazing in the Zephyrian sky. That'd be nice.
I mean, if we tag along, expect some mild, you know, loud noises. Because, you know, it's us.
I know, which is what I'm worried about if I were to plot that.
What?
Loud
We're not gonna
noises
cause
like that at
problems.
night time, that's going to attract things.
Oh, well, not at nighttime, but you know what we mean. Yeah.
Well, true, just generally. I haven't heard any further reports of any bulk cultists still out in the wasteland, but I've no doubt they're probably still out
But
there.
wasn't your compound attacked by raiders?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's also raider
Wastelanders out is
gangs.
dangerous.
That doesn't sound safe at all.
There's a difference between raider gangs and proper organized gangs. Proper
Fair enough.
organized gangs actually try to talk with you.
I mean, no offense, lad, but you don't really look like you'd live in the wasteland.
I live in a big, obnoxious, crowded city, so yeah, wasteland and
Yeah,
nature
he lives
don't
in a
go
different
hand in
city.
hand with.
I live in a compound a few clicks away from his.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I got him set up actually.
Speaking
nice.
of which, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to make an underground tunnel that actually connects our compounds. In the event one of us needs to escape, we can use the tunnel. It could also be used for transit and trade.
Maybe. That's a slippery slope. Maybe see about just simply propping yourself up first. That way if we do try and make a tunnel and before you've got that thing, we don't.
I don't know, we already got
Get
a
the-
bulk of the whole
I'd
below the
say
earth done.
be wiser to actually get that prototype up to run-in stages. That way, if we were to actually make that tunnel, we don't accidentally dig into a water well and flood the place. Yeah?
Russian army.
As it currently, well, as it currently stands,
waiting for you to finish.
We've got the upper citadel, we've got the trade areas, the barracks areas.
You already
and
put
munitions
together a
storage.
fucking citadel, mate? Christ.
The citadel doesn't have to be big. It houses traders, merchants, dwarf guards, and cannoneers that
I'll
man
be
the wall
honest,
defenses.
I hear the word citadel being thrown around from wastelanders, including yourself at this point. The only thing that pops into my head is seeing Zephyra from afar, really.
When it comes down to the citadels for dwarven holds, they're just a structure on top that houses soldiers and support for defenses. We've already got a wall and a citadel. We're about to finish up below. We've only got a few more runes left to dig out and make.
That's good. It'd be nice to keep apprised on that progress. Pretty sure,
And, yeah,
pretty
I
sure
still
you
need
still
to
have me
work on the
contact
water
from out of meat rack.
What? Frozen testicles! Anyway, what do you got?
But you to know, I also still have to work on that water detection device.
Exactly. That's why I told you to work on that before we work on any tunnel ideas.
Why would your landlord do that? What?
She was
She asked-
finding
she asked
electronics
me,
to work the damn thing.
What do I want? And I told her, no,
Yeah, it's
why
always a
would your landlord
difficulty.
do
Try
that?
any
Usually
scrap
they
yards
don't
where
do that
corporations dump more simps than vehicles.
Anyway.
No, she was just very, very kind. Just gave me that.
That's nice.
There is still an ancient LF landfill that still has very little issues since.
On top of that, my urge to fight things has gone up tremendously.
Someone might do that to you.
The mac and cheese for dinner, or
Well, it's more about the oath I took.
Mac
While I'm
and
not
cheese, that seems
pursuing
like a
my
little
death,
faster.
if I get into combat,
Hold on,
I'm not
I'm gonna get a
backing
drink.
away.
Yeah, you can ask me the question in a hot minute.
1 second.
But can't blame you, to be honest. If you ask someone if they want to fight, they'll usually oblige, assuming it's not to the death.
But I mean, all of my weapons are not really something you can, you know, put foam around to keep them safe.
I get that. Most people usually think hand to hand on that front because that's usually the least lethal of fighting styles.
Remember my wrists and the nerves?
And the factor of you backhanding with that thing.
Yeah. I can't properly fist. It would be just me backhanding the fuck out of people.
I mean, that could be fun to watch. Probably still make a name for you soon. Going around fisticuffing.
But still, who would I fight here? Who would want to fight a psychopath? A crazy engineer?
They're willing to converse with you. And besides, as I said before, you'd actually fit in with Motor King's gang. To be honest, ironically, you got the goggles and hat for it.
Hey, fair enough. But I don't think anybody
Not so much the
here
under
looks at me and
rolls.
says, yeah, I want to fight that guy.
I mean, hey, Motor King's pretty good with these things. I mean, if you want to be able to put together a vehicle, you're saying you might be able to participate in the next race. He tries to
Oh
host.
no, I've already found a few vehicles. It's just I don't know how to get them up and running.
That I can help with once I'm back up and
So
running.
chicken rice, its consistency stays better than mac and cheese.
Yeah, I forgot your motor's currently recovered.
Because the mac itself
I've
comes out
got
as
it. The
stale,
engine block still needs time to warm up.
hard, and then becomes a lumpy flavor. Rice, rice becomes stale. Chicken.
Speaking of, it might be
Toronto
related.
and a bunch of the security team went into the sewer.
The less I know.
Personally, I don't know why they don't just make a sewer team. But they like
I don't
security
know.
for people that want to
I
venture
imagine if I didn't have this condition around this time, they probably could have asked me.
Just eat them all of them. Just eat all of them.
I just don't know what we're really supposed to do about it. Because instead of sending top security into the sewers, have a team that's dedicated to sewer security.
It's just us today.
How are you going to get people to sign up for it? Not exactly the most glamorous.
Right, even though Ray signed up.
I mean, I'd do it.
He did.
Yeah, fair enough. But you have the air that you'd fit in almost anywhere.
I think,
fair enough.
I think,
All you need is just a change of bit of change of your clothes, really. Don't even need to change the goggles.
I don't blame him.
I've got the clear look of a wastelander through and through. Even if I don't have the stereotypical personality.
Well, it's just my issue is when they send all of the top side security into the sewers, this area is now exposed for attack.
Using all
But if you have separate security teams with separate sign-up,
Yeah, boss.
Fair enough, I can respect that.
Weird seeing you without your mask.
I would say just my basic roundhouse, but a tornado kick. That is a lot.
Didn't you know you had a Persian mustache coming in?
No, I do 540
Ah,
kicks.
stop sharing,
Yeah,
son.
I know about method.
Oh, Jin. You wanted to ask me something?
Yeah. How did you end up here at the meat track since you said you live in a desert?
I found a tunnel that peeked through the bubble. Buildings still line the place, the outer rim, so I'm actually allowed passageway through the bubbles since it don't cleave all the way through buildings. Otherwise there'd be blokes
And that's
living
how
in
you
like
know
half
it's
an
a
apartment on the very edge of town. There's a tunnel I managed to find one, and it's a tunnel that goes basically right into the intersection between waterfront and industry.
Ah.
I still use
So
the
how did you end up here,
PDA to
then?
warp into industrial because fuck no, I'm not bothering with the LF checkpoints.
Yes, but how did you end up working here, staying here, meat track?
Became interested, did some intern work on my own volition over at Garage, worked on Ghost Elvis's car. They saw they knew I had interest in me. I think the main gripe they had was the fact that I kind of had enough money from FF to not need to worry about a wage.
Fair enough.
And
Here
also
you are,
my
doing
own
the garage
general
now.
stubbornness when it comes to clinging to life.
I mean, that applies to most living things, but fair enough.
I don't think I ever told you the story. I don't think I ever told you lot the story. I know I told Ash at the chip when I was still groggy. I ever tell you about the time I took 7 shotgun rounds to the fucking front?
What?
What?
Long
I'm
story.
surprised you're not hamburger meat.
Yeah, holy shit.
Long fucking story about that. So for short story, I ended up getting some accidental last minute durability boost. That lasted around the same time that war happened up in space.
But so, again, how do you survive like those shotgun like that? How do you survive that?
I mean, I guess it's a combination of me still having a lot of blood in this pack to not need to worry about blood
fair
loss. Having strong bones of having to carry this for about a year or a year and a half at that rate.
Oh yeah, I don't think
And
I can
then,
carry that, so that makes sense.
Then the fact that I had briefly had, okay, you might need a seat for this, but
Okay.
or kneel for it. I was just gonna say it's just the fact that during that brief moment I had become a god for about a bit, actually. Queer story that.
Bruh. He's a god.
Well, I'm not anymore, mind. I'm not anymore. Gave that up like long ago. I think like end of October.
The blessed Benui.
The blessed Benoi.
He's a deity.
I mean, technically, queer thing about that. I had made friends with a demon, a devil of sorts. So, apparently garnered enough faith and favour to become a minor god of sorts. God of fair deals, that kind of thing. I kind of accidentally follow that teaching, considering, you know, wasteland etiquette. So I fell under that wing. He comes with me on a mission to help deal with some void bastard.
This one's wanting to spar me.
Yeah, I'll riff it. I got it.
Jesus.
Fucking
hell, Judith.
What the fuck, bro?
Judith, what the
Judith, don't fucking scare me like that.
No!
Dickhead! Bastard!
I didn't do it.
You're the fucking twat, Judith. I'm still recovering from surgery. You're giving me a fright.
I'm good.
Jesus.
Now you gotta have to work out.
Just.
I were telling Jin the story.
I mean, I guess you could.
Tell you what, Judith.
It's that, but
Tell you what, Jin. You want to have Judith riff it? Or is Rama already volunteering?
Certainly try.
Oh god, everyone's approaching me. What's up?
Are you wanting to just do
I need to ask you something real quick. It's very important. Do you want to try out the portable stim pod?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's
If you want to throw it
It's not so important a story you can wait, but it'll still be in the back of your mind. It's a
Music. I got
You have to choose a
I'll be
difficulty.
here.
3 or 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one you want?
Whatever music that you have.
I'll fight you later. First, that's. Sorry, okay, what the fuck, I'm confused. So they're doing a fight right now, we'll do after that then. Anyway, continue. I'm sitting now.
Jin, no, I got this. Jin,
Hey.
You got this, okay.
The issue would be in the popular bloke.
I don't think. Oh god, oh no, I don't want to be seeing someone's popular, man. That's Blackstone's thing, not mine.
Well, aye, but I don't exactly see a Blackstone around here, do you?
That's okay. Judah just went into the ground. Anyway, continue.
I'm just tired.
That's her
I didn't
problem.
drink.
Next question.
Where was
My
I?
blood alcohol is actually 0. I'm just vibing.
You became a deity, you met a demon, so
Oh,
on and
right,
forth.
yeah. Nice bloke. He were coming to help me with an issue. Some void bastard were trying to infect friends of mine with a virus, a parasite. Simply just titled The Infestation. I ended up getting hit with it too in the end. That's why I probably had a few moments where I was just kind of looking all schizo. I was just getting auditory hallucination. But anyway, during that mish, he gets severely hurt, that devil.
Oh, it's sometimes
Then-
fun, sometimes not fun. It happens.
He gets badly injured, that devil, and basically, in the moment we actually had opportunity, when it was just me and him, he asked me to hold him in my arms and crush him like a grape. Something about my power can't go to him. I didn't know that essentially meant that it was a you kill it, you buy it. So his strength and godhood, and to an extent, ended up getting transferred to me.
What's that like? Being, received
fir-
such a thing.
In that moment, really empowering. I felt like I could take on the sun. Hell,
I'm sensing a big
Void
butt,
Bastard were making himself intangible to try and get close to people. That godhood allowed me to grab him. Evidently that got him pissed off and managed to single me out into... He managed to single me out into a kill box of sorts. And managed to pull out a shotgun from his world. Something about Warframes or something. Some future pump action or something that looked doohickey like. And basically just kept shooting until I fell down, and kept shooting me down until I fell down. Broke both my eyes. I think I probably took one square to the head. I think at that point it was more of the godhood and less my own stubborn will that kept me alive.
Yeah,
Or a
jeez,
combo.
that sounds like
I know I
a
had to
lot.
essentially be dragged out of there once the dust finally settled. They were able to get him away. I mean, I guess I took vengeance in the end. I ultimately helped kill the bastard.
Yeah, but to go through stuff like that, fuck me. I barely get by it as
Never
it
mind
is
the fact that I'm
myself
having a
regularly.
parasite in me slowly, taking over some mind functions. Making me hallucinate.
Can't fix that? There's not much you can do about that right now, or?
No, that was fixed when I managed to actually put that bastard down.
Oh, right.
Void parasite.
Gotcha. Jesus. Sounds like one hell of a time.
Fucking trip.
Hey. Thank God you don't get involved in the shit I get up to. These fists, I don't tend to hold back with them. And sometimes even then
I
they're
went
not
on
enough.
one mission here and I got my ass rocked with regular people pointing regular weapons at me with regular guns.
Yeah, what was
So
it,
I'm
those
good.
golden
Do
fangs?
you not have any actual weapons?
Golden fangs.
I
Sam?
remember
Do
when
you
we
not
had...
have any actual weapons?
I have a
Like a
weapon.
gun.
Is that... Did you keep
gonna
that
fucking
from
beat
the
you.
house?
Is that a... what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a bottle of fucking
Did you
liquor?
keep that from the fucking Waffle House yesterday?
I checked the comms. Aurora informed us apparently owed 200,000 credits to the establishment.
Yeah, no, the
Proper
mall
damage.
where Kazuha and Silent fought, that was in short, specifically for that. The Waffle House, quite less so. So,
What the fuck is a Waffle House?
a house where they serve waffles.
Oh, you don't say!
Yeah, obviously, it's a restaurant.
I hope you go screaming.
No, it's actually a house. made of
Apparently, the
waffles.
restaurant is also famous for just having fights happening in it, so that's ultimately what happened.
I don't want to go to a Waffle House now.
Oh, there's probably
Excuse me,
one
Arms, I
somewhere
have to check
in the
what kind of
city.
music this is.
Okay.
I don't want to beat the fuck out of somebody.
Watch your now, bitches.
I realised I didn't really end my story about me becoming a god. You were up there in space that around a year ago, weren't you?
I always knew Kozak
What?
was gay. Look at the way he's beating that woman.
I don't been.
Never
I don't
seen him
think
fight
that's
a
a
man
symbol
like
to
that.
gayness. If that were the case, I don't think...
I've never seen him fight a man like that.
To be fair, I don't think most men are as agile as that.
It's only gay if If there are no socks on, right?
I'd want to fight Kozak next.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. It just confused me. Didn't know that was a.
Do you think Kozak
Didn't
would
know that
fight
was a
me?
prerequisite.
Or do you think that'd be more dangerous?
Yeah.
Fighting Kozak.
I don't know. At the very least, chips available, and I imagine they're probably fixing up whatever the fucking magic nonsense happened with Cody. Meanwhile, they're just bullying Judy again.
I mean, Cody's fine. He just turns a lady.
I don't
Quite nice
really
tits.
know. Right, Kirby's.
Just turns a lady. Cody, I turned to a lady and I have the power of lesbian legs. That's about it.
I don't want to
Listen, I don't
think.
think you understand what I wouldn't do to Cody the way he looks right now.
What the fuck?
Shut. While I can understand your viewpoint, shut it.
I had a fine, I'll keep it in my pants.
I like him better as a lad anyway. He's clearly uncomfortable like that.
Well, he doesn't seem uncomfortable.
He's just kind
I
of.
mean, he expressed what. I said, like, do I even want to know to him? And he said in a very annoyed tone of magic, so clearly he's annoyed about it.
Fair enough. I haven't told him to his face about all of this, but I mean, as he told me, it's only a week, so he should be fine the next time we see him.
Right. It's not as much a compliment as you think it is to go around looking like, dude, you look very smashable today.
Look,
That's why I
the guy
haven't
uses
told him,
magic. I
'cause
think
know
it's
how
funny
to
as hell.
keep it. Why do you think I haven't told him? Because I know how to keep it professional.
Precisely. Speaking of telling it to him, I don't think I finished my story with Jean. Ah, well.
For now. You'll take care. Oh, yeah.
See about getting Jean over here on your way out. If he's not busy. If he's not busy.
I'm gonna head back to the bar and drop this off.
What's up, Sarney?
I was gonna say, yeah, didn't you finish the story? We kinda got distracted.
Yeah.
I said I basically had to be dragged out of there by other able-bodied folk.
Uh-huh.
Some infested-looking sewer way.
But they were just.
Regarding the...
I know, but there's a story.
Yeah, no, I was telling a story. I say like a fucking 50-year-old grandparent. But when it came to getting rid of my godhood, I had to delve into that same devil's, like, you know, gods don't exactly dream too well, because apparently mainly because one of the perks of being a god at that time was not needing to sleep. Or eat, or drink, or breathe. The only issue with me is I kind of like sleeping. So being completely unable to, that throws a wrench into the mental. So in all blatant honesty, that was kind of half the reason I wanted to get rid of the divinity. The other half was so I could actually resurrect the bloke in the first place, because he was a good mate of mine. Devil or not, he was still kind.
That's one hell of a fucking thing to go through.
I don't remember when it happened. I know it was around the similar time frame that news about the sky stuff ended up happening up in space.
Gosh.
Around the same time that news for that LF station was circling.
What did you snort?
I mean, I guess to a small extent I didn't need to worry. At least I made full use of the not needing to worry about breathing up there, at least.
ugh, imagine like you spend the entire time not breathing, then you come back, and now you're forced to manually
No,
breathe.
I was still breathing, obviously. I just did, that was just habit. I just didn't need to. If I ended up holding my breath for any amount of time, I could theoretically do it infinitely. Funny thing about that, the sleep caught up with me fucking quick when I relinquished my godhood back to Dalmad. To resurrect him from, you know, dead god's dream or whatever it was.
How come
Or whatever it
Charles
was.
being crossfaded?
What now?
Oh, hey, it's you. You're like Hamstring's kid or something.
I'm Tammy.
Right, Timmy. What was that?
Charles is at the rip and chip and he says he's crossfaded.
Ah, well.
Anyway.
I don't know if I'm really needed back
I appreciate
there
you,
yet.
Judith.
I appreciate you guys too. You guys.
You know, I just didn't know if there's something I could do to help him feel less pleasant.
I don't know, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Hippo Makanouchi.
Okay, I gave him a soda. Hopefully that helps.
Noted.
Yeah, good on you for at least checking it.
I like Sendo a lot too.
Yeah, anything I can do to help any of you all here?
I'm fine.
The most recent one was the one
So yeah, that was about 2 weeks of missed sleep catching up to me in the span of about 30 seconds.
So what, you unintentionally comatose yourself?
Almost. I got sent out of the weird god domain thing like pretty quickly when I realised I was having trouble keeping me keeping me sane upright. Because apparently, probably not a good idea to fall asleep while you're already inside some dead god's dream.
Okay.
Probably not. I don't know what fucking burger layering nonsense apparently occurs in Dream. Like that one maybe. I've been told. Well, that one movie about dreams. Apparently there's some truth to it. Dreams have layers to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's our brain reworking everything we've gone through, so by all means it can be the most random ass thing, or it can be
what
like,
was
you
that
know,
ancient phrase? There are more links in the brain than there are atoms in the universe.
damn, I haven't heard that, but yeah, doesn't seem that far-fetched. Of course you damn bottom. Anyway.
Excuse me?
Damn! Sorry, I just had to clarify the truth.
Jin said you're an ass.
You know what else is ass? You're fat. Anyway.
To be fair, it's an insult either way.
It was a nice conversation, though.
Hey. Well, an insight into
Alright.
the lives lived outside the city.
Alright. Compared to you, I'm the most mundane, boring motherfucker it is. I can't say anything because I have nothing compared to that.
Well, true, but you
I'm a
definitely
god.
still punch better than
I,
my actual arms do.
Fair enough. Alright, let's do this.
And keep your balance kicking your legs up around, I certainly can't do that.
I got the timer plus the epic music.
The hell is Lorelei doing here? Looking for somebody?
Is it different music?
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'll take a walk around.
Yeah.
Get some different air into me lungs, maybe a drink from Bob.
Just want to let you know, since you've chosen the more extreme difficulty, you're going to be finding that this
Something
one
I haven't done it.
twice as hard, so it's going to be a
Eh?
lot more relentless, because this is basically...
I want to learn how to fix like cars and synthetics and stuff, and so I want to like, you know, pick up Toronto and that apprenticeship.
Oh
offer,
yeah,
but
I
at the same
remember
time,
you
I'm really-
talking about. I remember you answering that garage.
But I also really like hitting people with bull hard. And that's why I spend a lot of time here. But I don't want to teach
Well-
them. Because,
Well, as
you know,
long as you don't end up mixing the idea around enough that you try to hit people with cars.
it's okay if I do it in GTA.
What the fuck is... Was him in a game? Right. That's probably alright. Games are different to reality, as I've encountered, you know, quite a few folks that are ostensibly from games.
You've met video game characters?
FF was a weird thing. What was it?
Fun,
Sonic?
fun. Oh.
And the red and green bushy faces. Green bushy face is actually really nice.
Bushy face? What the?
Eh? Oh. That feels quite echoey through the world, through the area, so only so much you can do with speakers with an open window. I might see about dredging up some old photos to put into the thing. Apparently, I mean, given as I'm on to understand the metaverse, a lot of realities accidentally converge into being games in other realities. So, to them, to the Sonic on Natter 2, events are real. To us, it's just a game. But that don't mean it don't matter, right? He experiences it truly. Just as I experience it truly. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a video game of me out there somewhere.
Oh god, what about every life you lose as him? Does he experience that?
I feel like that might be I feel like that's just a game thing. I don't think it's a weird timeline nonsense. Otherwise that would be timeline nonsense to worry about. Let's just assume their lives are just for the sake of convenience of the game. The game has to have a failure state, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
jamming out to this a little too much.
Oh, careful with the sailing there, right? Ooh.
Get us up that mat on fire.
It suffered I mean, if the electricity hasn't accidentally generated enough heat to catch it on fire right now, an actual explosion.
Why is it lined with asbestos or something?
I don't probably know. Probably not, considering that everyone's lungs have been around here are still, well, medically fine, or I guess chemically fine. I've apparently. Oh, Christ. I mean, apparently medical told me I've got a bit of fucking sulfur in my blood. So, although at least that has an explanation to it. There's acid. There's pits of acid out in the wasteland. And they do smell very badly like sulfur. So.
Does that mean you can, like, explode?
I don't think it's like that. I think there's probably just, like, sulfurous chemicals in there. I don't think sulfur alone is explosive.
So you have acid blood?
No. Just the effects of lingering around it a bit. Odds are good my sister Azazel has it worse.
Oh.
She deliberately mutated herself with those fucking pits. That's why she's half cat, half rabbit right now. She ended up bravely trying. I don't know how the fuck she did it, the mad girl. Managed to find the right dosage of, I guess, the radiation and sulfur needed to change her genes enough to have some of her dad genes be more prominent, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Or
Are you saying that it's just like the comics where if I jump into a vat of acid, I'll get superpowers?
She told me she did you jump into a fucking acid pit.
Oh.
Pretty sure if you did jump into an acid pit out there, it would just do as acid does, before it would give you any good mutations.
Make my skin white and make me laugh a lot?
Or melt.
Oh,
I'd rather not have that. I'd rather not have you melt, dude.
Yeah, me either. I like being solid.
Well, I don't think you need anything of the acid pits out there anyway. You'd have to talk with it. You'd have to get your hands on Azazel for any knowledge on that front. And I imagine she'd want a pretty. She'd either want a pretty penny or, knowing her fucking nonsense, probably a pretty smooch for it. Fucking disaster of a woman. Granted, she does play fucking. Her most consistent game she plays is Fortnite and RuneScape. For God's sakes. No wonder she's.
I mean, I can respect.
Sorry didn't greet earlier. How you feeling?
I'm alright. I'm alright now. Heart's still hesitant, feeling, but I was at least
your
told
surgery's today, isn't it?
I already had it.
Oh, congratulations!
Me and him are gonna
you
fight.
could see there's definite surgery scars on his chest.
The battle scars as far as
How you feeling though?
They said I'll be fine. I was given medication, so I'll start taking it tomorrow. Everything will be alright. Take a week or two, maybe pop back in again for the sake of maybe a Ripper Doc and a garage bloke joining forces to install a second heart implant into the backpack.
Does that mean that you won't need this big contraption anymore?
No, it'll still be useful. It's just a measure of probably making it so there's less of a jump for the body to worry about going from pack on to pack off, and vice versa.
You'd want Armsy to give up his arms?
No. It's just I remember this giant pack that he has is the reason. It's just.
Well, I mean, and the fact that I was eating a steak almost every day.
That's actually pretty good if you render a fat down before you eat it.
Sandworm steak is good. Exy was mainly advising against, excessive amounts of red meat. That being a potential cause for the strain.
I mean, I can see where they're coming from.
Apparently, according to the medical, one of my main heart valve was near critical when I went under. Which isn't great.
What did I just?
Well, it's time for us to fight. Let's
Careful with your fucking Heelys.
Alright.
Are you sure you want to do this? As a friend, I need to
I'll
look
take
out
a wander around, take some different air in. Instead of the air of sweat and violence. You take some air of alcohol instead.
Yeah. What? I don't know. Just do good stuff.
Well, maybe not alcohol properly. I'm at least just gonna get me a drink from bar at Rainy Road. Maybe I could see about just inviting a bunch of gym folk out into the desert at some point. I do know a bloke that still owes me a hell of a favor. So maybe I could see about persuading him into lending me a sand skiff for a bit.
Ooh, maybe, but I think you should save it when, things are dangerous and you really need it. Like, if you needed an extra heart, have him go get you one.
Don't worry, I've at least got Rip and Chip for that. I've no doubt a second heart implant is going to be fucking expensive.
Okay.
But fortunately, as a wastelander, I don't have much need for credits. I don't exactly go and buy groceries on there.
So, how do you buy stuff?
Usually bartering. Stuff like, I'll fix your engine if you fix mine type of thing.
Oh, so it's like trades and services, but no actual money.
Trading. That kind of thing. I trade time taken with you for... fuck you, Flux. I trade time spent with you for a good conversation. That kind of thing. Give and take. Like, say some bloke gives me a disused synth body that's never actually powered on in exchange for me fixing their car's radiator or something. Or fixing a hole in their engine block.
I have some synth bodies and I tried to get them to work, but they just don't really.
You're trying to spark a life into something, for God's sake. It's gonna be a bit of a diffy. Not impossible.
They won't even power on.
Not a diffy.
I'm not on about you know, a living, talking personality synth. I'm on about just, well, our word, like a robot. But okay, it's not offensive in that context because, I mean, that's what I'm trying to make. But
I'm getting what you're
maybe.
making. I'm getting what you're putting down on it. Dying synths for me, or at least synths that are barely functional, are easier to keep a hold of than, well, trying to make a new synth come to life. So there are a couple of synths I occasionally keep finding out in the waste that are barely still functional, like clinging to life type thing. Poor bastards. Usually the easiest protocol is try and get them repaired, try and get them back up and running. But if we have to, I at least make sure to give them credits for the ferrying. That's pretty much the main use of credits, is more a burial right than actual purchasing power.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay, but
just a custom I have, really.
No, it's
what
good,
synths
but...
do actually recover from that kind of condition, they fit in well in the waste.
But how do you know people don't just, like, take them?
Usually the only people that could have a risk of doing that is raider gangs. Proper organized gangs are a lot more civilized than you think.
Well, yeah, I walked into a gang. Wait, we've both been to gang places, because the Rust Bucket's a gang, and I also went to District Zero.
Technically, I have a gang out in the wasteland. My own family.
You have a gang?
My own family technically classifies as a gang. Instead of what? I mean, we have our own compound, we trade, we have automated defenses. So all intents and purposes, aye.
Well, can people just, like, join in it and stuff? And do you, like, go to war?
It's more
like,
it's a difference between, like, joining and allying, because last time I checked, I don't have any new blood relatives upcoming that ain't me own kid. But allying yourself with a different family or a different gang, that's simple as just being civilized enough and wanting to do stuff. Technically, Barleyface is making a gang of his own outcasted fellows out in the wasteland with my help, and we've already agreed, yeah, we'll be in allies.
Huh.
Simple as that. The old wasteland saying of together we stand.
Huh.
All together, no sandworm can eat us. Kind of thing.
Maybe.
Well, to be fair, I think with this pack on me, I don't think I need to worry about getting eaten by a sandworm, no matter how big.
Yeah, you do the thing where it, like, bites you, and then, like, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, Armsy, no! And then, like, you know, its mouth starts to go open, and you're like, whew, your breath stinks! And then, you know, you get into an epic boss battle.
Maybe. Or they try and, like, chomp down on me. It accidentally looks like it because, you know, they can't see me too well. Then they just hear a crack, and then the sandworm recoils with its lower jaw missing.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like, I will fully admit, these are incredibly destructive. Taranto has seen firsthand on that front. Mainly because some bastard gang out in the wasteland who my family are now enemies with, the Redneckerchiefs, I just call them the Rednecks. They were trying to extort the voice and apparently forgot about my existence. Yeah, you remember me telling you about that?
Vaguely, yeah. I also remember when you singed the ceiling of the club.
Well, that was more out in the waste. Bastard gang no, that was the yellow, that was Golden Fang. That was with that club business. Out in the wasteland, it was the gang of Redneckerchiefs.
might ask if I can go. if
Or just
anyone's lined up.
rednecks, or they try to call themselves the Red Chiefs. I call them the Rednecks.
Wait, red cheeks?
Red Chiefs. You know, necker
Oh,
chiefs.
Red
You know, like how one of those weird, like, face mask things are, but just hanging around the neck, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
no,
one of those
when
bastards
you
tried-
red cheeks, I just
one of
imagine
those
them
ba-
running
yeah.
with red butts.
One of those bastards shot Taranto's tires on his truck. I admit, I kind of got a little miffed. And basically just started making my own demands of them, considering they were trying to extort for money. One thing led to another, and there go his legs.
Oh.
And then the rest of the gang kind of fell or ran away after that.
Did he live? Oh, cool. You got like a bow and a naginata.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, this is how I fight.
This is how you what?
This is how I fight. I mainly use a longbow and a glaive.
Don't you have to do that certain stance so you don't snag the string on your boobs? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my... What?
I can't see behind me without causing issue. Hello. But I guess to answer your question, Judith,
Why? I have been hit by a
this is his torso, this was his legs. How do you really think he survived? Considering what these are capable of. I bisected a man via pulling.
Fuck! Okay, I got you.
Not exactly survivable.
No, fuck you. I'm going to take care of you.
Yikes.
In fairness, he was pissing me off at that point. And well, me family's not exactly been on good terms with that gang in the first place. But now it's just escalated to more war, really. But more in the like, if I see you, we'll shoot on sight type thing.
Well, then that's just fair enough.
Which is honestly fair. I mean, they brought out a fucking scrapper mech on me.
I'm trained in first aid.
Ooh.
And I still tore it to shreds.
I did not know that.
I wanted to protect Taranto and the rest. Barley Fist were there too, he can attest.
It's standard for me. Okay, let me see.
Do I mess with Rama while he's with
It was like a big fucking
Eh?
spiked plug.
love it? Do I mess with Rama while he's with his love interest or leave it be today?
Listen to when he's not with his love. I'm gonna take a walk around, either way. You take care of yourself, Jade.
Yes.
You too,
And keep training your strength.
I will.
Be interested to see you pull another hammer or rebar out of the ground.
Maybe.
Oh, the air feels a lot cooler out here, shine. You know what? The less I know. No reason I shouldn't take a brief gander about. So Stone and Cause are up there. Garage into open. That must be odd for him to see. That must have been right odd for her to say when coming back. I hope it was heartening to at least know people were to memorialize. Sorry, just now into me saying.
Have you seen Toronto?
Nah. Last I heard, he was apparently down in the sewers.
Yeah, no, because we just came up from the sewers.
Oh, then I have no idea.
So apparently we get an extra 1,000 credits for each of like the big beastmen we killed. And we killed 2. But the only evidence we have
Beastmen?
is, you know, like my memories. Yeah.
Shit, they're down
like
there.
big goat ones. Yeah, a couple of them. But anyways, so the issue is now we need a Netrunner to quickly go in my head, you know, find the video and just, you know, export it.
Benefits of having camera lenses arise, eh?
Yeah.
They're all 2 cameras are looking at each other, assumingly.
I mean, I don't even think technically we need a Netrunner, because we've done this once before, and like half the people that were going in were using regular VR headsets. But I was also connected to another computer, so like, half the people that were going.
Fair on. Oh.
Yeah. I also need somebody who's not going to ask too many questions, because there was he's.
That's fair.
Probably.
Well, you have fun finding Terran. Been a while, Truss. So you finally ditched those damn mittens at last.
Ditched what?
So you finally ditched those damn mittens at last.
I always had hands, and my gloves are useful, you know, but I didn't really wear them today.
I wasn't saying that I wasn't saying that they were just like those big mitts were actually your hands, but.
You know how many people thought that? It's true. It's just crazy to me. I've traded my usual attire for something a little more normal, I guess.
You want to take a seat in there? I only got out of a heart surgery about, what, 40 minutes ago, roughly, I think. I failed.
Excuse me? What happened to you?
Heart valve started failing on me, or deteriorating. So I went in for repair surgery.
On your heart?
Hey.
You can just get heart surgery and walk out like nothing's wrong?
Well, I mean, I'll admit, I am still groggy.
No, I mean...
I know, I expressed my same doubts, but they said I'd be fine.
Shit.
It's not a full heart transplant.
I mean, it is.
It was just fixing the main heart valve. So apparently that was near critical.
That sounds ultra important. And like, you had it done here, in this place?
Hey, they're actually better than you think. They took good care of me. Hell, actually, I ended up pointing out the fact that there was apparently some symbol on me heart. Or the fact I had old scarring. Lots can happen in 23 years in the wasteland before you head out into the fucking Zephyra a few months after your 24th. But you want to take a seat and we can catch up?
Wait, if you're 24 and you spent 23
No, I'm
years
25
in the wasteland and you went to...
I'm saying I entered Zephyra after I became 24. Subsequently with all
But if you were in the
Ozzy...
wasteland for 23 years and you went when you turned 24... Oh, you're saying you just turned 24. No, that would make it 24
No, I
years.
turned 25 back in February.
No, 24. What I'm trying to say is your math is off because it means you spent a year out of the wasteland before you came to Zephyra.
No, I live out in the wasteland. I've lived 25 years currently out in the wasteland.
But then how did you come to Zephyra after 23 years?
No, okay.
And then suddenly you're 24.
I accidentally befuddled. Tell you what, let's sit down.
Yeah, I knew it. I was like,
Let's sit down.
I was just giving you shit for your math problems.
Listen,
we could go have a seat. Though.
I'm still in the mind and heart in the very slow kind of phasing. It's not surprising I'm about to mess up on some math on occasion.
A shitload of time, but I thought I'd come here for the first time in like ever. whatever.
I mean, I do still work here, even if garage is closed because there's no business happening right now. But it's not like I can exactly do much work in my current state. I still need time to recover. They said I was fine to walk around, just they gave me medicine and instructions on how to use it. And if it still gets really bad, I still have syringes of sedative on me. To hopefully have someone nearby to inject me with.
Osmonde's spells or some shit on you?
I'll admit, I did kind of forget about that, and I tend to just... My knowledge of magic is tangential at best, I'll admit. Plus, there is the factor of how magic tends to interfere with tech. Because I was in a big old like Feywild forest a couple days ago, and that definitely was a bit of a hamper on me tech.
Magic from my homeworld really doesn't have weird interactions like that.
I don't know.
I mean, there's only machines that use magic.
After all, that magic site that Mags ended up basically getting me taught by incident. But by that incident, that only works if I have one of these eyes out or if the lens is shattered. Tech gets in the way of the magic. Tell you what, want to sit on the wood? We can have a natter.
We're distracted.
I could do with a sit down. I say only just getting up walking about.
Can these low ass quality benches handle your heavy ass?
They've been able to handle it. They've been able to handle me just fine. I've now with people. I've just been advised to not take the pack off until at least tomorrow. Hi, Exie.
Okay.
She's one of the people that helped work on me earlier.
Oh, okay. Hi.
You doing alright,
How
lass?
you doing?
Not a devil, by the way. Impid.
I would have. Okay. First of all, my first thought was tiefling, but not devil. Usually, humanoids with a red skin are tieflings in my homeworld.
Really? All I know is that she helped, helped Ash in with the... It is kind of funny how two horned folk helped with the heart surgery, and that is kind of amusing in retrospect.
Wait, hold on. My brain just like attached somewhere. Did you say imp?
Impid.
You realize that an imp is a devil in my homeworld, right?
No, she's not an imp. Imp-id. There's a difference.
Imp-id, huh?
I swear to God.
Okay.
I'm not clocking into work. You already gave me orders. Oh no, they were just using it to back
what makes like a tiefling, but not in... It's
yeah, it's more genetics than actual place.
So someone
of
saw you
origin.
had red skin and decided to name you after a mythological...
Yeah, no, she's not Rin.
That seems to be common.
She's not Rin. She's a succubus.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm friends with an imp that turned into a succubus.
Huh?
Designer, but oh right, shine.
So what's it like to... Huh.
There you are.
So what's it, so you're a succubus?
No, I was saying somebody else I know was a succubus. She's just a regular imp.
Yeah, there's a difference between an imp and a succubus.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask her a really off-color question. I'm glad you clarified that.
No, I didn't pay her like that. I paid in credits.
That's not what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask what's it like sucking someone's life out through their cock. Anyway.
Christ alive.
It's a morbid curiosity I've always had. Like, Your power is you can make love to people and somehow.
I was about to say.
Like, it must be an experience.
Yeah, right.
Like-
Did Barley give you a hard time?
Yeah, hit me 3 times with his hammer.
I did spot while I were nattering with you.
If you overthink it too much, you could beg the question:
we were
are all
sparring in the
succubi
gym, and
necrophiliacs?
yeah,
Because if their partners always die during, do they finish or something?
I mean, that depends on how far they go with it, I think.
best feeling.
I don't know.
These
I
are like
definitely feel
shower
like me
thought
sitting me
questions.
girlfriend is a succubus on occasion. Or at least seems to have enough of an air with how much energy she drains out of me. Although she's not magic.
I just
Just,
think I just need to get checked over, and maybe I'll be fine.
It's just really nice.
Later. I was gonna head to the hospital, but it's closed.
So she's just, or
the rip and chip, whatever the fuck.
Pretty sure there's still a general hospital if you need to. And you BIC fellows probably have your own hospice.
Yeah.
I can like heal your paper cuts, but I can't heal anything better than that. I just don't.
I only have
I'll be
stabilize
fine.
still.
Just save your energy.
I have the Cura Bangle from
no.
the Dream Warriors. It's not like top tier healing magic or something, but I mean, you get like a little
I don't
time
really know.
or two.
I've
it
been
can
trying
deal
to
with
keep
that.
to myself for these days.
I'm glad to see you came out of there alive.
Of course I did. Your lovely lass were looking over me. How could I not?
Oh, of course.
What am I looking?
I am not getting checked by that fucking thing.
Lass, I know.
Is that like
at
a
the time.
mask?
Yes.
It is a good mask.
Oh, okay. God, that is one metal as fuck mask, okay?
If you take a look, this is just an attachment on the helmet.
Yeah, no, I said it's metal. Like, you know what I mean by that? Like, that shit looks like
The
it goes on a
term,
metal album.
not the actual object.
I will have
Like, you got like animal teeth and shit. You have
Rocker
like
boy
these
type
monsters
stuff.
look. Like, seriously, metal cover album. Someone give
Hey,
this guy a
RJ.
goddamn electric guitar.
I'm going to the Atlantis. I'm gonna open it at 6 o'clock in an hour.
Shame I can't really go.
Do you mind not giving firearms to 92, by the way?
I haven't yet.
Yet.
It's a big
You sell guns? You know, it's been on my list of things to try out.
the firearm
I have a gun
going to
myself.
get them was going to have non-lethal rounds, and they were talking about.
Must actually have a ranged option considering the nonsense I was having to deal with your bloody patron.
They were helping.
No, obviously I haven't
Very
had
bad
any
bit.
experience. Someone told me a pew-pew might be good for me. No kickback. Shoots straight.
I don't
Leslie with their bullshit and no
Shit.
For whatever reason, every time I've ever been given a training weapon that fires lasers, I don't know why, I have weirdly good aim. But I guess I was always naturally
I
dexterous.
mean, I don't exactly look down the sights of my firearm. Still able to aim surprisingly well. I don't exactly have aim modules in these things.
Give them something with non-lethal rounds.
They'd be cheating.
That would at least give them a chance to.
That would be cheating and probably far too complex for just these eyes to be able to do. It would have to be something attached into me head like the people that put chip chrome into their brains. And I don't want to bother with that.
Holy shit, that's a face I haven't seen in like a century.
Hi, Butch.
You can still kill people with that. Honestly, I need to go. But
So,
I
like,
wanted
is his
to
new look
say,
being like red and
we've
looking
been
angry?
talking a little at the garage.
Oh my god,
That
your
thing
arm's
is
back to
going
normal?
kill you.
God, I haven't been here in a while.
She has been out of town for quite a while.
Yeah. Talk to them. That thing is going to kill you in no time if you don't get help making
That's why I'm trying to take measures to help prevent it.
Yeah, so
I have an idea to at least get one of those second heart implants, but install it into the backpack to help, alleviate the shift.
Just convincing him to listen to Toronto.
I know it's gonna be an expensive implant. You know those mecha
no,
hearts.
it's not just that.
I think you need to like make it a traditional hydraulic system.
Nemesis wants to talk, and he never does.
I know. It's just a weird thing to figure out because I don't exactly. You know,
Why do you need
engineer doesn't want to throw out old work unless he deems it garbage, and I don't deem it garbage. An engineer is not like to throw away old creations, you know.
Okay, your backpack, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I've been made aware, is powered purely by your heart.
Well, and my blood.
Yeah, no, I know that. Okay.
Well, not purely, technically. The anti-grav engine in there is kind of self-sustaining and functions as kind of half a heart, roughly.
Okay, alright.
It helps the blood flow anyway. They told me that's why I still kept the pack on during my surgery.
You have an actual power source in your backpack. Like a natural power source that can function anti-grav.
It's too much to actually make it work for that. It's too much to power the whole thing with it. Plus, then that introduces a water weakness to it.
Look, I don't know, man. I've always thought about it myself. I just think his blood's radioactive or some shit. That's my headcanon
No.
for years.
What? No. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna.
No,
cause
medical
more
did do a
heart
scan of me blood sample of me. The most they were able to pick up was minor sulfurous type effects.
Minor sulfuric. What the fuck?
Well, I mean that's from the acid pits.
The acid pits.
There's acid pit and noise. I mean, for goodness sake, my sister is mutated because she figured out just the right thing to do.
Have a folding chair on you at all times. That's so
absolutely.
Who is the
really
Mickey?
useful.
Yeah, Mickey has a folding chair inside his fucking trousers.
I've got hammer space.
What?
Look. Okay, look.
Well, a lot of people
regardless,
do, so
regardless of what
Any
they
road.
store their folding chairs. Hello.
I do.
I'm going. Oh, okay. All right. So look. The thing is that I still don't quite understand why you're using blood instead of, I don't know, traditional hydraulic fluid.
Diesel.
Well, I mean, I'd have to basically reconfigure an old idea, really.
Sort of. Different material properties. Sorry, what were you
I'd
saying?
have to reconfigure I'd have to make a spare one of these and test it with the old hydraulic fluid we got from the Jules.
Yes. But... Okay,
Plus, there's also the nature of it connecting into my nervous system and whatnot, the whole train track of blood.
Okay.
Train track
the nervous
switches.
system- We've got cybernetics exist. We don't, and they manage to function fine without being interfacing directly into your blood vessels. I think the thing is that I think.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am a little irradiated from the wasteland, and that's probably how this accidentally has managed to work for so long. I don't know.
Mate, we can get you like a beefier power cell. We can get you like hydraulic fluid. We can even like help design a Mark II, like a Mark. Is it a Mark II, Mark III? We can help design
It's Mark
with
III
the
right now.
tunnels. Mark IV then.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can do that for you. But as
But
it
it'd be a
is,
notable job because it's not making a Mark IV at that point, it's making a Mark I of an entirely new system. Considering there's another factor, how do I control it? Because I'm not putting chrome in my head.
no, we just use the pre-existing nerve, the nerve interface that you already have for this. I mean, you've already got the infrastructure there, and if we've got
That
blueprints
is true,
for
we
it,
just have to change the connection points to make it so it's not connecting the blood vessels like train tracks, but just the nervous.
well, the nerve system is already something that can be interfaced with, and the nerve system doesn't need to be connected to the blood vessels.
Still gonna be a complicated process putting this together, mind. not many disused make arms of this like out in the West.
I mean,
Plus there's the factor of the tungsten plate reinforcement.
we can. I mean, I don't know if like recycling the existing arms, or I mean, I don't think the arms, like the blood vessels, go all the way down into the arms, do they?
No, it goes to the palm.
To the palm.
Or roughly around the palm area.
Oh my Christ.
I mean, there's not exactly enough room for it to fit into the fingers anymore. At that point, that's just a bit unnecessary.
If you need material, I can source you some.
Okay.
True.
That's okay. The materials thing isn't what I'm worried about. My concern is that if your setup is actively giving you heart problems.
It's not just this, you understand. There's a lot of factors that happened over the past 2 years. The flux napped me for a sec, shit.
Yeah, but
there's a lot that's happened with me over the past 2 years. What with the whole me? Oh Christ! What with me briefly becoming a god and all.
Okay, I still look. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of shit that goes on with you that I have no idea about, and I'm not even gonna pretend.
I won't mince my words, and I'll agree with you. Frankly, I should be dead about 6 times by now. And yet I'm still walking. So either Karen ain't ready to take me yet, or I'm accidentally giving middle fingers to death itself. Who knows? Could be a bit of both.
I didn't realise that Karen was a manifestation of the avatar of death, but you know.
I mean in Karen the ferryman, really. But,
okay.
What?
Oh, Karen.
I believe in Karen the ferryman.
That's not what I meant. What about a Karen who's accidentally the avatar of death? My brain.
I think that was just you interpreting me talking about it.
No. What? You mean no? I thought. Oh man.
No, you're thinking.
No, I thought he was talking about Super Karen.
I heard something much weirder in my head, and I was just thinking of a Walmart Karen.
Don't talk
who's
about
for some
Super
reason
Karen.
My brain couldn't shake that.
No, I mean in Karen, the boatmaster, the ferryman.
Look, with that, look, Charon and that, you just need a coin on you at all times.
Exactly. Or in my case, with my own tradition, about X amount of credit. About like 200, 2,000 or so credits. He was in operation, what, like 6,000 years? Inflation's bound to have hit his ferry by now.
Okay, I'm not going to be talking about.
Plus,
the
I don't really know.
Of the
Plus,
price
like
of
the old
inflation
ancient
for the
coins
ferry
probably have a different value to credits. So I'm wanting to be safe. That's why any person I have the opportunity, to bury, I bury them with 2,000 credits.
I can see where the pack's causing an issue.
I would be. I don't know. That's.
I'm sorry,
I think
man.
it's a bit more. It's gonna be a bit more involved than that. Look.
Oh, trust and believe. I'm not trying to take this over, but I can see how the pack is straining him.
Look. Okay, you know what, Umzi?
That's what I was thinking on the mechanical heart idea. At least then that eases the strain on both sides.
Do you have a blueprint?
I do. I do have a blueprint for the arm infrastructure. That's how I ended up putting this together alongside my mate Silas. Him being a tech CEO type, that small company, very small company. That's like I think at this point I think it's more 3 guys in a shed, but like the kind of same effectiveness that came out of that sniper. He's more a firearms. I'm probably accidentally doing him a hell of a disjustice trying to say it like this. I'm probably saying this all wrong. He's not actually that small tank. Really. He's actually pretty alright.
Before you go, Toronto,
I'm not gonna lie. With that stuck to your foot.
One of the cars I found in the wasteland.
Oh, they have the weird arm thing on their back now.
Yeah, the gauntlet. It's a gauntlet.
I've got like 7 engineers. I'm sure you guys can
dwarf engineers.
So they made a thing that you almost took over their arm into a
Oh yeah. Yeah, speaking of stuff that this lass hasn't seen in a while, it's around.
That's more than I have at the garage. Hey.
What do you mean? I thought you had a list of people waiting to get employed, lad.
No, as far as I know, it's just you and Amethyst.
I have a dumb suggestion. Oh, they want their dog.
As far as I know, it's just you and Amethyst that want into garage. It's just the fact that there's a lot of folk employed at garage already. I think he's going to bed. Either that or he's just closing up shop.
I mean, to be completely fair, to be completely honest, as much as I want a job at the garage, if he doesn't need me, I'm not going to try to force to get a job at the garage.
Exactly.
The main issue is, me and my dwarfs were used to steampunk and gear technology. This is modern diesel tech. We don't know how to operate any of it.
You're working with the wasteland. Ironically, I guess I am actually the closest to your little steampunk and gear stuff as you can really get.
Steampunk's a lot weirdly. Do you want to know what's weird? Steampunk's a lot closer to the weird techness on my home world. It was actually clockwork more, but there was some steam stuff.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could always make the cars run off of steam and gear. But I mean, if it's easier for us to source parts, we'd rather, keep it.
Exactly. Plus, your little water finder idea might help in case you do have to resort to steam.
I discovered the wonder of the Sum Zone, and it's really hard to go back to old technology once you get used to new technology.
Yeah, I've got a PDA.
Old man, where did you get that dinosaur relic? What the hell?
FF, for fuck's sake, I met you there, for God's sake.
I'd also like to ask, who are you?
I am
Truffles. You didn't listen to the conversation?
This is Truffles. I met her back when I briefly became a god for about 2 weeks.
Well, that's because Osmond Day bit it and you got his title for a while.
Well, yeah, I didn't realize it was a you kill it, you buy it.
I guess I should introduce myself before I go then. I'm Slayer Engineer Barleyfist.
Formerly
Brewmaster
Barleyfist.
I'm an exiled dwarf engineer.
I'm an ex-serial killer.
I see. Don't worry.
And I'm a wastelander that apparently puts too much strain onto himself. That strains himself a bit.
I really thought that would actually get someone, but I've really learned that Metaverse is weird.
I know you don't.
If you have to kill to survive, that's a different thing to kill into pleasure.
I'd also like to.
Depends on how much you still consider those actions.
To people who killed for reasons that were legal. Usually that's a mercenary or a
I would like to tell you a little known fact. You see, when I said Slayer Engineer, the Slayer part is a term for dwarfs that take a special oath, hence the beard and the crest. And our whole thing is to find death in combat. I've killed a multitude of people since I've taken this oath, in both defense of my clan, in the wasteland and not.
The raider gangs tend to try and prey on people they think are new and budding.
I remember I captured one of them, broke his knees, and hung him over the walls of the compound.
Okay, you didn't need to do that.
I just didn't like selfish, abusive assholes who were rich and thought they could do whatever they want.
See that I can
accept. If I could get to the upper palace areas, I'd murder a bunch of rich people.
For goodness sake, between the three of us, I went, using that power from Ozzy, I went up into space and helped cripple a bit of LF infrastructure.
Turns out Ozzy's pretty scary when he's not you know, a good guy. Really hope they figure out the Stargazer
I had
shit.
been
I really was
hearing
scared.
about that. No,
Oh
I
yeah,
accidentally
Wicker's,
clicked into
the
that condition
door
trying
of
to
Wicker's
pray
house
to
blew off the other day. And then the whole place got fireballed and a bunch of horror. It was fine though. It's probably fine. I went through hell. I went back into I went back into Cookie's dream with Whisker. That was an adventure.
Oh yeah, by the way, Armsy, I've decided instead of making the outcast of engineering a gang, we're gonna more or less form a dwarven clan within the wasteland.
Gang, clan, don't matter so much.
But if you do come near the compound and you see a dead body on like the edge of our territory, some mere bastard decided to try to dig into our territory.
Probably be wise to get rid of it. That kind of thing both attracts bad rep and sandworms.
I probably should send them out. On top of that, we're in the middle of building another gyrocopter, a proper combat variant and not a scout/Killian
Nice.
variant. You know, I probably
Proper
shouldn't have
brutal
killed that man, now that I think about it, but I was out on the perimeter.
Getting excited, it seems.
Well, it
Alright.
sounds like you're doing better. You're doing pretty well.
Hey. I know I was doing
also,
pretty
Armsy,
bad
think
throughout the
about it
last
like this.
week.
Before I go, Armsy,
Hey,
regardless of what happens, we need to keep you alive. Not only are you a dwarf friend and a lad to me, but you got a wife.
and an upcoming kid.
And listen, I'm a slayer. I'll fight demons and dragons and trolls and orcs, but I'm not trying to fuck with anybody's angry wife.
Alright, that made me smile.
There will be no amount of slayer
Hell hath no
abilities
fury,
that will help
etc.
me when she fucking decks me.
Well, she's got nitro fuel to power some jet gauntlets. She'll hit you hard.
See, once again, she's gonna show up to my fucking compound, be like, you let my husband die? And she's gonna fucking send me into space. I'll have no fury like a woman's scorn. And I ain't trying to fucking deal with that.
Hey. But you take care of your sins, Barley. As I'm free to spend some time catching up with you at the very least. I'm a staff member here, so you don't need to worry about security getting on around with you.
Needing me, Armsy, I'll be at my compound.
I wasn't gonna try to prattle up on my personal issues.
Listen, I know there's still that trouble
horribly
I've been
depressing.
hearing from Max about this kind of thing.
If you've heard it from Mags, you probably know the whole gist. Cookie's
Is it
trapped
really
in his
necessary
own
for you to be
brain.
stabbing her? Or even if it's more just the eventual consequence of her trying to stop you from stabbing you, sin?
Oh, that incident. Yeah, no, I was having a mental breakdown because all my memories of Scarlet came back.
Feel free to get closer. I don't mind. I've been stabbed before. Not that I think you're gonna stab me with that.
I don't stab people regularly. Maggie is just always around when something bad's happening. Like the time I got hit by that spell that made me attack my allies, and she showed up literally when it went off, so I ended up stabbing her.
Alright, well
Then,
that's a
again,
proper
my
explanation.
memories of Scarlet got woken up. I'm not gonna lie, I was really delirious because I couldn't tell if I was awake or asleep, and I was kind of freaking out that everything was fake and
That
nothing
just
was
sounds
real,
like
and
cosmic
then
bad luck on her part. Your eye was simply just joking that she was just kind of moonlighting as a kitchen drawer.
She's been very nice to me, so I kind of do feel like shit that I've stabbed her so many times.
Aye. The fact
Probably
you feel
why I get
bad-
impaled
Aye.
to me, so I really...
The fact you feel bad about it at least means you're willing to do something about it. Remorse
If I
is a
can.
powerful judge of character.
Jack, I don't know what to tell you. My life's kind of like depressing when I get into the details, which is why I don't like talking about them anymore.
Yeah, I remember hearing about the factor that, you know, you don't exactly feel nice in your own body. Or knowing what you did.
You don't know the half.
You said yourself you were killing for a purpose. You weren't killing just for, like, haha, I love to watch people squeal and scream and shit. No, you were... Okay, it might be very partially that, but it was more of an actual agenda to it. You were one to make people who had either wronged you or wronged people who cared about you pay. No wrong with that.
Just people. I just hated abusers. In general. Whether you were rich or an adventurer, you had power and thought you could hurt girls with it. I want you dead.
Hurt people who can't defend themselves type shit. I get that. I won't lie to you. My brother, Jonah, has done some things I'd rather not speak about in the efforts of defending the family.
A lot of you guys did it in like defending the family, or for things. I can argue my self-righteous beliefs. Well, I do think to a degree I was doing something right. But I also cannot 100% deny after the conversations I've had. I also did it because in some sick way it made me feel a little better about my own situation.
Feel like you actually have control over your life. The ability to make your own valid choices. Even if it meant getting rid of
I
somebody
really get
else's.
tired of the other me in my head telling me this line all the time.
Clara?
She doesn't like that name anymore. She just
Oh.
likes to tell me that the moment you find a reason to hurt people, it's hard not to go back to that reason.
I can understand that. It's a slippery slope. I can understand why some
Yeah,
people say
but
it's a slippery slope once you start killing regardless of reason. When you have
I
a
still
hammer,
can't understand her reason for throwing the blade away in the first place.
throwing the wait. I thought your souls were kind of intertwined with that thing.
No, metaphorically, hon.
Oh, Jesus, wait. Don't scare me like that. Destitute and regretful of your actions,
I always
still
have.
a buddy of mine. I'd rather not have buddies.
Look, I always have that knife on me. Just have it just slipped under my shirt and my pants right now because I don't have a sheath. I'm working buying one.
Careful with it.
They can't cut me. Not designed like that.
Still. Good to have a sheath regardless. Just in case somebody accidentally pricks themselves on it. I know I've heard that thing's able to fucking stab souls directly.
The reason why I can't cut my soul is because it's part of my soul. Soul won't
Can't
attack
really
itself.
cut your sin to it, you see. So stabbing yourself, threatening to stab yourself back then was kind of pointless. Unless it was more just making your sin bleed out type thing.
And now, back when I stabbed myself, it was because I was trying to get Clara out of me, back when she was still called Clara.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. At this point, I don't know. I behave a lot more like the girl everyone hated now, and the one in the knife seems to be the one you all love.
You swap places?
It's a little more complicated than that. I forgot, and then remembered, but differently.
Swap minds? To an extent?
Some shit I did for Magius caused me to lose my memories again. But I got them back, but not all of them. I got back all my memories of my home world, but I lost all my memories of the metaverse.
I've gotten some of them back
Hey.
over time.
I remember Max telling me
But
about
like,
that part.
but the whole point is, think of it this way: I didn't get them back like correctly.
Hey. Work. You're just kind of working with what you have.
Sorry, I had to give you one moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Fucking flocks. Maybe when I've properly recovered tomorrow, I can take a proper talk some Max. Maybe find a way to natter with those dream folk. I know that Hope boy is involved with whatever Jones might be plotting regarding that nurse, but over time. Don't know much about this Truth character though.
Apologies, my kid. Unavoidable.
Nah, I get you. I just took the opportunity to natter and assume you got by the flux. Yeah, welcome back from the flux.
It's fine. It's still annoying.
I at least learned the flux pauses everything but your mind, just puts the rest of you in stasis. Kinda weird feeling your own heartbeat just stop. Feeling your own heartbeat just stop like that.
No, I'm not getting into that one.
It's a bit of a large either way for the mind. Anyway, we were saying. I remembered saying. I
Last time my
Max
memories,
telling
I
you
got
about
them
that
back, but not
situation.
like. I got memories back, but not in the way you would think.
Jumbled.
Imagine. No, let me. I will explain.
Sorry.
Just let me word. I'm putting my thoughts together.
Yeah, so.
I was trying to before for this because it's a little complicated. Look, when you have a memory and it's your memory, you know, it comes to you. You think of it and it comes to you. But when you have a memory of, say, watching a movie, there's a certain detachment. Because you don't feel the feelings. You just see them and they're reacting to what you see. Think of it like, I was shown my memories. Like a movie. I watched back my years in this world. But with my mind of my old world. Of who I am. And God, what the fuck did I do? I know it's me on the screen, but it's not me. I don't understand the girl that you all know. And I've talked with Scratch about it. She's trapped in a fucking green rock right now, so I can't talk to her. And it's just... And then Wicker's fucked up. Maybe I came here just because I got no one to talk to. Cookie's gone. Wicker's gone.
I feel bad that I wasn't able to be around for a while. I was stuck doing my own piece.
1 second, cause of fun.
Alright. Oop. weird just smelling the air like this.
Sorry, for some reason she chose now to be extra needy. She was leaving me alone for like ever. Anyway. So, anyway. I don't got anyone left to talk to. At least not right now. My Wicker's there, but he's not there. It's just...
I get that.
I don't know. Maybe I could try to fix him. Going to try to fix him. But it doesn't get me killed. Spectre's kind of scary. But the talk needs to happen. Sorry, I digress. Look.
I feel bad that I wasn't really available.
I'm at odds with myself because the one you guys used to call Clara, yes, I know you don't like that name, doesn't act like that girl anymore, and I act more like her. We swapped, but we didn't swap. It's like our opinions changed.
The assumption is swapping psyches.
But we can't actually swap. Of course, Truffles refuses to swap with me. So we're both just in this weird position where she just keeps talking to me in my head. I seem schizophrenic and psycho. And I have to deal with the consequences.
Can't really imagine what that's like. Not sure I want to.
It's kind of hard to understand. It's
having
really
another person
because
living
I do
in your
have
head
some.
like that.
It's also confusing because I do have some memories back properly, but not all of them. It's like jumbled pieces.
No memory. Any memory of, well, initially meeting me, I guess. God forbid we try and have a regular conversation. No.
Alright, sorry about that.
I was gonna say, you still have the memory of you first meeting me in that stadium?
I remember Wicker for the most part. I remember Magius. I remember Scarlet. I remember Husband Day. These are the people who I remember.
I haven't heard hide nor hair
Sort
of that Scarlet.
I told her to go away. She's been quiet ever since.
Jesus. Well, sending her somewhere else, or?
Well, apparently she lives in the core of my soul, so it's not like she
told her
can
to go away.
anywhere.
Well, that's the purpose. That just sounds like you're stifling her.
I guess she's sleeping, from my understanding.
And are locked in a cage in your own mind.
I don't really care. Okay. I don't have a lot of good memories of Scarlet. I just have all the memories of all the shit.
I don't know much about her. I just know that that according to Max, she at least was trying to help you after all that bollocks. As opposed to that shite. I don't know too much. I think maybe once I've recovered, maybe I could see about visiting Max. Either at the Wings or
That's not
at her library.
Do you even know what Scarlet did?
Attempted to take you over, that's about all I know. Come into reality.
That is the thing, but that's not the whole.
Breathe.
That's like saying a country wanted to just take over, Germany wanted to take over Italy, or wanted to take over Poland, or wanted to take over. It's like, yeah, that's what happened. But it doesn't go into the details of how it happened. What it took.
I assumed it was something about trying
Yeah.
to slowly take over your mind or parts of you.
No, because that's not how it worked. She's a
I
nightmare.
don't know, I'm afraid. I only have a tangential knowledge of the nightmares and dreams at most. I know
Then let me
Max has some dream
Then let me
buddies.
explain, I guess. I guess a little. I don't really want to go into the whole thing.
You don't have to.
I'll just give you an understanding. She's a nightmare. She only knew that causing me pain gave her strength. And so she had to become very strong, and I had to become very weak for her to do what she did. And she didn't take my mind, though she did, I guess, too. She ripped the thing that's more important than that out. And she did it by slowly wearing me away. One nightmare at a time. One sleepless night at a time.
Jesus.
Nightmares and nightmares and nightmares of things of my guilt, my crimes, and then of pain. And then I eventually reached a point where I couldn't be awake anymore. I was awake, but I wasn't. I was asleep, but I wasn't. I couldn't tell anymore when I was awake or asleep. Everything. My eyes, I couldn't trust my own eyes. My ears. She didn't just take over, RMC. She drove me mad. She actually drove me mad.
Shut.
Needed my will to crack. And she succeeded. I'd held on for a couple of months, but I couldn't keep it together.
Fucking hell.
But I don't tell people that. I didn't, apparently, because I knew it would make people hate her. So I kept it to myself.
The annoying counterproductiveness of a nightmare. Trying to tell
Yeah,
people
that'd be
about it
so-
just gives it strength.
Damn nice. I don't know why she's so nice.
Probably because the people that managed to get her to stop probably switched her around, like you and the knife.
I'm talking about the other me. The one who's like the girl you all know. Like, who's the one that was here for the past couple of weeks. She was a fucking pacifist. And weirdly, unbelievably nice even to her enemies. And I just don't understand her. I'm trying to, but I don't understand her.
You don't have to. To be perfectly honest, you don't have to understand someone to accept it.
But it's me, and yet not me. How did I change like that?
I don't know.
What broke me?
Maybe it's because Maybe all she knew was the metaverse. Maybe she didn't know what happened before. Maybe that's why she was so optimistic. All these new people, all these new sights. Full of wonder and mystery and only a little bit of danger. But with friends you can make it through type thing. You remembered who you were before. The nightmares, the murders. I feel like you were trying to do a good thing even though in the back of your head you knew you weren't.
If that's true though, wouldn't it mean I'm better off forgetting my past? Forgetting who I used to be? I was that much happier.
Nah. Droves. Look at me. Those who forget and condemn the past usually are doomed to repeat it. Learning from your past, learning from your mistakes, makes you better. If I didn't learn from
The
her
other me was
mistakes,
already better.
I wouldn't be able to fall
Even though
beyond
she
it.
couldn't remember, she still chose pacifism. She remembered, but she didn't remember. She
Or-
remembered enough.
Or she remembered enough, but wanted to stick to her guns. Or technically lack of them. Wanted to stick to her belief. It's hard to shake a belief when it's been hard grained. You could tell me Karen the Ferryman don't exist. I wouldn't care. I'll know for sure when I eventually meet him.
You know, she couldn't remember what made her become passive. What made her
I don't know. You never tried talking with her about it?
She tries to explain it. I don't think she can say it in the way I can.
I don't know. So you're just gonna eventually have to work out. If Mugs with her dream bodies, Whisker, Wicker, what have you. It will
Why do you
start
think I
with
keep
Wit.
coming to the conclusion that I was happier when I didn't remember? I get what
Ignorance
you mean
can
by
be
your
bliss.
past is your past. But my past is full of mostly pain. If I could forget all those shitty memories, I'd apparently be a really happy and loving girl instead of what you see now. Ignorance is bliss. You can be happy and carefree and naive.
But not safe.
No.
You can't be
not, but
ignorant
she's so
and safe. You can never be.
Of course, the universe challenged that. Told you I've seen the memories, even if they're not mine. She's fucking made it work somehow. She got hurt sometimes, sure. But
Maybe
never in a
she
way
just-
that was permanent.
I don't know, maybe she
It's
just...
still Scarlet.
I
But
don't
this
know.
bitch just acts like a goddamn anime protagonist who saves the day somehow and preaches these weird morals of not hurting people and has somehow worked out for her.
If it works, it works.
Magius bothers me for that because I know I would have killed her, but the other me didn't, and now she's like one of my best friends. So that
well,
bothers me.
to an extent, if you killed her, I probably wouldn't have found out the way to resurrect us. Had it come to that.
Cookie, my husband Dave would have wound up in that situation regardless of what I did. After all, he only went there apparently.
why?
Again, I don't remember them.
He went on that mission for my sake, with me. It's not Max, not you, just him. Frankly, I can't bear the blame for his death on that one. That's why I wanted to make it right. Oh, okay, I guess that's the third reason I wanted him back. The first, he was just a good
You know, I
buddy.
do have mixed feelings about Osmond Day, you know that, right?
I mean, it's reasonable to have any mixed feelings regarding any devil.
Yeah, but no, that's
Turned
what I
good or
mean.
not.
Whether there's a devil or a god isn't the problem. It's what is the lies he's told me and the things he's kept from me that makes me mixed.
When we get him back, we can ask him whatever questions we like once he's recovered.
You know,
I
he
don't know
has
how
my
long it
mom and
takes.
dad's knives.
Yeah.
He has my mom and dad's blades and never told me.
Should. So someone against you.
You know, there's only one way he could have gotten those. He would have had to have taken them off their bodies after they died.
Well, the actual Azzy or the Azzy of now?
This is the real Osmondy. Did this metaverse with just years ago.
Let's see.
You know, he took my mom's soul and put it in a dream beast. Didn't tell me about that either.
I wasn't even. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Jesus.
And it was after we had that argument over what she was gonna do with it.
I don't know.
Cosmo's different now because of that.
Cosmo? Shit.
That's the one that they
was wondering
combine the
about
souls
Cosmo
with.
in the back of my head.
She's different now.
Luckily, did he? I feel I would have assumed originally it would have just been how you changed. Probably changed them as well.
They haven't changed anything about me. Scarlet took care of all that.
True or not?
Right.
Don't assume you had nothing to say.
No, that's not it. Because Scarlet had free reign of my body for a while because the other me was, you know, quote unquote friends with her.
Look, I can't claim
She
to know
also
what the hell
liked to
goes
lie
on
to me.
inside your heart.
A witch heart. Apparently I got like 5.
The mental one.
That wasn't a joke.
I know. I'm a person that's contemplating
Max
the
tell
idea of
you?
getting a mechanical second heart, for fuck's sake.
Except I didn't ask for it.
I know.
Scarlet said she was going to do modifications to my body. She did say that, but she did not tell me the extent she was going to go.
Anything to try and
Jack,
keep you
I don't
going.
have any of my original organs left, except maybe my... They've all been replaced by monster parts, according to Scratch.
I know Max told me about that. At least I feel
I'm a
it.
fucking aberration.
Look at you, see.
Better.
Look at you, see.
I've been literally
I'm gonna be honest with
turned
you.
into a monster.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Truffs. Get your head back straight.
We'll do that a long time back.
Know what I mean? I'm I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably the strangest thing in the metaverse I've seen so far is just a normal block. You know the nonsense that occurs out in the metaverse? The only thing constant from your head when you said you had 5 hearts is how do you even manage to get them fit? Not even the factor of how you even have that many in the first place.
I mean, I have the normal heart, and I have a weird micro heart in my in both my arms and legs, and apparently one on the back of my head. They're essentially like backup organs. So what this does is if my heart gets destroyed, they can't replace the heart, but they can keep my blood pumping for I guess like 15 minutes until the regular one's fixed.
While disgusting to think about, not the worst of it is.
Same goes for my lungs.
They'd have to damage the hell out of all your limbs for the heart to fully stop.
But it's all of them. I have redundant organs everywhere, and they're not human organs. They're monster organs.
Just seems unnecessary. Sure, I know it's probably. I imagine all of them are in case the original gets damaged.
Well, again, original's really a loose word when all my organs are monsters or
you know what I mean. The main.
Yeah, the main ones.
The hard idea, I can at least wrap me head around, actually. Understand how it is. Any other organs, it doesn't really scan too well. Like, what would you do with a micro?
If you're missing your liver, your blood filtration fails and you die to your own poisoned blood. If your kidneys fail, same story. If your lungs fail, well, you suffocate. I don't think there's a single organ you have that isn't critical.
Is that?
If you think about what they do.
There's the pancreas.
I don't think she cloned that one. In fact, I think it's gone. I'm pretty sure she removed everything that was not needed.
Technically, the appendix isn't really an organ, but I get your mean. I'm not a fucking biologist. I don't know. I'm an engineer. I work with mechanicals, not organic.
I think that's the problem. She engineered my body like a machine would, not like a person. You make backups for machines. And you give them extra power sources. You give them redundant functions, so if something breaks, they keep moving. She built me like a machine would build a person, and not like a person.
That does seem daft, all things considered. I guess a nightmare would probably have a loose understanding of biology. But it's not, I guess, a medical nightmare or something. Speaking of, I was told that Magius has some buddies of hers. Aside from those hunters. Some dream and nightmare duo folk. I know because it's one by the name of Hope was apparently wanting to work with that Jones fellow. Try and help deal with
Hope,
his errant parts.
Because they saved me from falling off of the tower.
Wait, huh?
Oh, yeah, I almost fell off the top of Magius's super tall ass, book tower.
Oh, back when it was more tall than long. Shite.
Yeah. I mean, it's still tall. Have you seen those bottomless chasms?
Well, true.
No, I mean, like, I was at the top pretty much. I wish I could say I was pushed, but it dragged, moved. I
So
can't
it tried
describe the
sucking you to the edge?
It's like, I can't even explain how it felt.
Heavy wind?
It's different.
Like being pulled by an invisible hand?
Let me speak.
Sorry.
You really are bad at that, Jack.
Sorry.
Telekinesis is the closest. It's not perfect. It's the closest I got. When your body moves, but it feels like your force is grabbing you, but you're being pulled from the core of your being. You're just moving and you have no control. Like gravity itself has said, screw this. I just basically moved to the edge. But I said this isn't perfect because my feet were moving.
It's the best descriptor
didn't want to move. I actually fell to all fours, dug my magic gloves into the wood to try to stop it, and the fucking floor started shredding apart. I I'm gonna go over the edge and nothing could stop it. And the worst part is, I knew it was too tall. Those shoes I have let me survive really high falls, but that was too high. That was too high.
And that hope stopped you from falling over.
He didn't stop me from falling, he just thought very quickly. Because he wasn't strong enough to stop me from being dragged off, so he instead just made it not a problem. He cast a spell of slow falling. And the moment he cast that spell, the force pulling me stopped. Like it gave up. And then he was able to pull me back onto the land. Back onto the stairs, I mean.
Interesting.
I don't know what I would have done if they hadn't been there. I don't even would have survived it.
Jesus.
They've been quiet. Whoever the person with the pen is has been quiet.
Yeah.
Did Osmond Day tell you?
Probably not. And I'm not good at pens.
I have an easy explanation. This isn't complicated. It's just something I never thought would be the case for me. You see Pokemon walking around, right?
Yeah, the Pokemon. No.
And you know, in some places, they're just video game characters on a handheld device.
Oh, this discussion. Right. I actually narrated about this earlier.
Yeah, I'm apparently a character. I'm a Pathfinder character from a game called D&D.
I already said as much when narrating about other folk. What's a good? There's probably a game of me out there somewhere in the fucking metaverse. I wouldn't be too surprised.
That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to know if it wasn't for the fact that my player is still there.
What are you?
What? I think they're the reason I almost fell. Maggie has told me only once, though she hates talking about it, that around me and Cookie, they can sometimes hear the scratching of pen on paper.
I don't quite get what you mean.
My eyes split open once. I don't even know why. I was just talking to Wicker. I was talking about the stress being a piece. The stress of the knowledge that I am being watched by some unknown entity, force, person. My writer, whoever made my story, is still involved and is reading and interfering with it actively.
I'm not quite sure I follow, to be honest. I'll admit it is kind of scary.
It's even hard for me to understand. Conceptually, I get it, but I hate it. Conceptually,
I won't lie, my head's
conceptually
kind of hurting a little bit.
Conceptually, if I look at the game I'm from, someone still has my player piece and can make decisions and know what I'm doing.
What?
That's the concept. I don't like it, but that's the easiest explanation I have. That someone still has my piece, and that matters.
That doesn't. Any person I've talked to that's from a game, all their events are still real. It's not like they're being controlled like a game. Like Sonic and the other Mobian folk. They're just regular blokes. Well, regular might be a bad term for it, but...
Look, even conceptually, if I can understand it, I can't see whatever Magius can. So I'm blind to whatever the changes that are being done to me. Until they're, obvious, like cutting my fucking eyes open with a razor blade.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They haven't done anything like that since, but that scared me more than anything else. Now that they can hurt me whenever they want, I can't do a damn thing.
Troughs. I'm sorry, but can we try to switch topics?
Sorry, it's a shitty topic. Why do you think I don't like talking about my life to anyone anymore? My life sucks. It's just depression story after depression story. I wish I could just talk about, making some nice cookies. Instead, I talk about shitty things. God. Sorry, I suck.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever the fucking writer nonsense is, or not, just thinking about it's just making me head throb. That's probably not as a result of the fucking surgery.
Not like I know what to do about it. Maggie has tried to help me, but I don't think what she did works.
I don't fucking know. I don't want to know, personally. I'm sorry, but thinking about it's just scaring me more than it should. I don't want to think about the idea of just because you're from a game, whatever reality that game is still exists can still affect you. Don't sound right to me. Sounds like fucking cursed way of just saying, real silly like modern way of just saying voodoo dolls.
That is a pretty apt description. I didn't think of that before.
Might be easier just to think voodoo dolls. That might be easier on my mind.
Sure.
Magius has refused to tell me what that. I know you said about stuff Magius tries to tell you. It don't make sense.
She stopped. She's now terrified of it, so I don't get to hear anything anymore. She's just stuck wondering.
I mean, I know I tried asking her about that flower on her head, but she doesn't want to tell me. So, but
she has like a whole field of them in her like private space. They are actually kind of pretty.
You need to tell me she's just embarrassed about having a nice hairpin.
I don't know what I did though. I feel really bad. I was in her like flower field. And we had a weird conversation about freedom, and then like a bunch of her flowers died, and I felt really bad.
Jesus.
Why they died?
Presumably that was in her mind space, right?
I don't know if it was her mind space. She said it was just some private space where she keeps a field and a bunch of stuff.
Might be a drink she has control over or something. lucid
Probably,
dream.
given she's the Nightmarian Witch, but
Still,
there was just a lot of those flowers there.
the imagination can fuel the reality of dreams, as far as I know.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have had any effect on the dream. I'm not a dream beast or a nightmare witch. I'm just Truffles.
I imagine when it comes to the nature of the mind, words can have just as much strength.
Maybe. Usually dream warriors can't affect other people's dreams. I mean, yes, we can go in there, punch and kick things, but what I mean is, like, only the dreamer has control of the dream.
And maybe your words to that dreamer ended up affecting their dream. Made them think different.
If it was a dreamer's dream, but I don't know that. If it was a space that Maggie has created, I shouldn't have had it. I shouldn't have had any governance on it.
I know that Hope Boy is apparently apparently a dreamer fellow.
Yeah.
I know she told me there was a different one in conjunction, but I don't know too much about that one. She doesn't give me a name. All I easily know about Hope is that he's a friend of Max, and he's wanting to help with Commander Jones's little wandering soul pieces problem. Or with one of his errant parts, the nurse, attempting to kill me on a couple of occasions.
This whole place closed, didn't it? We're just still here, aren't we?
Yeah, we've just been nattering for a while.
Oh god, I didn't even... They usually tell me the street sweepers are coming.
Again, usually, like... I think it's... I don't recall anything about sweepers.
Gee, did I not say that anymore? I used to get told that you need to leave, the street sweepers are coming, and like they ain't gonna give a fuck if you're in the road, they're gonna clean you.
Probably not the case. They would have rolled through by now if that were the case. Streets have been closer. Streets have been closer over an hour. If sweepers are still in operation, they would have come through by now.
Sorry I kept you up so much. It was kind of nice to see you.
Don't you worry. I needed at least some time to at least natter and think, considering, I'm not exactly going to be able to fight in any capacity. Maybe tomorrow I could see about visiting Max, maybe with you.
Yeah.
Let's just not keep talking about that idea of writers and such.
No, that's fine. It's not like I like thinking about it. You think I enjoy that thought? This shit sucks.
And well, me trying to help comprehend it just caused it feeling like someone were trying to press on me head. I don't really like that idea.
Oh, yeah, it gives me a headache too.
I still need time to recover from the surgery. Plus, I do think the idea of trying to get a second heart implant into the backpack might actually be a good call. As expensive as it'll be.
That or get 4 micro hearts placed in your limbs. Apparently Scarlet thought that was a good idea.
I asked about the second heart implant before. There's literally no space in me torso for it. And I doubt me limbs would appreciate that any better.
Yeah, I'm not sure how she managed it either.
I'm pretty sure if they were to try and put it into me legs, odds are good I'd probably do one fucking jump and I'd crush him.
Do you know what an aberration is?
Ghost? Oh no, aberration, not ab.
An aberration in my homeworld is something that is not of the planes or is wholly unnatural.
Wholly unnatural, that can apply to a lot of folk. Cupcake, for example.
No, you don't understand. Where I come from, unnatural is a very specific word. Alright? We got angels and devils and creatures of all that time. But you know what's... They're all from planes. The devils are from the 9 hells, the angels are from the lawful good plane. We have so many different planes of existence here. The fire, air, earth, and everything in my world is either from my plane, the material plane, or one of those planes. So for something... We even got fucking aliens sometimes. So for something to be not of the planes and to be unnatural is not a word my world throws around lightly. It
like
means that you
stuff that's
don't
in
follow the
between
rules
type
by
stuff,
any
like
known
voids.
book. To be an aberration means that you don't follow the rules in a way that anyone understands. Not the devils, the angels, the people, the monsters. You are not something that was meant to exist in this natural world. That's what an aberration is.
I see.
And the only two ways aberrations come forth is that they come from whatever fucking unholy existence that they spawn from, or when someone does some wizard fuckery and fucks around so hard that they make a creature that wasn't meant to be. We have a few of those too.
Jesus. The lives we live. The worlds we
A
live in.
mind flayer is an aberration, if you want an example.
Let's... Want to see about doing some more talks and catching up tomorrow, maybe at Max's library. Or
Maybe,
home, or
if
what
I'm
have
not
you.
busy. I do got stuff I gotta do, unfortunately.
I don't think I have anything plotted tomorrow. Maybe I do.
Tomorrow I might be going into Spectre's dream to try to... Wicker's dream to try to deal with Spectre.
I don't really know. I'm in no condition to really
I don't know
help
if I'm the
about
best-
all this nonsense.
I don't know if I'm the best person for it, but the other me thinks we can help them, and really, really wants me to try giving Peace a chance. I don't think it's going to be a good idea, and I think she's going to get...
You can give
she's
it a
gonna get us
chance,
killed.
but if it's not a wise idea, then at least subdue is usually the next best option.
Oh, it is dreamwalking.
Murder
so
shouldn't,
I don't know.
killing shouldn't really be the first resort.
So even if he cracks my fucking neck, I'll just wake up feeling like
There is
shit.
a bonus, there is a boon to that, I suppose. I might be too busy to
Honestly-
actually natter tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see.
Honestly, it's Spectre. I'm not gonna lie. Of all the many ways I've died in the dream, I'm really not looking forward to burning to death again. That shit
Oh
sucks.
Christ. Well, I realise I haven't exactly been close to dying in a dream state. I've only been physical. Always
Well, when you're
shined.
dream walking and you die, you just wake up. It still hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It's still awful.
True,
It hurts, but you just
but
wake
both
up.
of the times I was actually pretty close to dying, I wasn't exactly walking. Considering,
Yeah,
you know,
you came for real.
the nature of me appearing there physically. You take care of yourself out of the way, Truffs. Actually, do you
Have a
wanna
good night, Jack.
do you wanna hug?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
No.
Sorry, I just basically came to trauma dump on you. I was gonna try to keep it in, and then I just fucking let my
I was just
let
wanting
loose.
to see how you were doing lately. I saw the change of clothes and I was interested. I didn't think you would just a life story onto me and get me heartthrobbing. It's fine. As I said, if you feel remorse, you feel a desire to change.
Jack, if I'm really honest with you, I just feel depressed a lot lately. But that's shit I'm gonna have to deal with. Not so
Find a way to handle it. Could just be, for all I know, could be Scarlet affecting you, even with her being, you know, locked away and shit. Maybe
Jack, I
her,
wish that was the case.
maybe her sadness is
But-
affecting you. I don't know. It's my best guess.
Jack, I wish every explanation was a weird outside force, but depression is just depression. I've always had it.
Oh no, that's just the only thought in me head, alright? I like to see me friends smile. You're smiling.
Depression sucks. Because it just makes you have a spiraling of negative thoughts that don't want to stop.
You were smiling when we made truffles. You can smile again. Ain't no way I'm walking home like this. Christ alive.